Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, Void. I will definitely fall. There's like no ifs, ands, or buts about that one. I will probably definitely fall. More than once, even. Anyways. Hello! I got distracted. I started stream and immediately got a ping for another server and was like, wow, I never get pings from this server during this time of year. Spoiler alert, it's the NaNoWriMo server for one of the areas I'm in. Oh, why is it playing again? Hello? Oh. The playlist is having fun today. I did not hit repeat. It just said, I would like this again. We're just gonna skip to the next song. Anyways. Hello! Harry desires, but Harry really wanted more Heartbound music and now is like, I will play the quietest song next. It's Axolotl from C418. Skip to where it gets a little bit louder. Anyways, hello! I hope you guys are having a good time zone. We're doing... I know I said I would play Tales of Symphonia. I know I said I would play Tales of Symphonia. I am gonna play Tales of Symphonia. And I propose a deal with chat, which I don't think you're going to deny, but I propose a deal with chat. I, this week, do Jump King Tuesday and Thursday, and then other games afterwards, because I have a new game that I want to play today that I've wanted to play, and we're going to play it today, and I don't know how long it will take, but we'll find out. And then next Tuesday, we start Tales of Symphonia, and I get to take a break from Jump King as long as I am playing Tales of Symphonia. Deal? Jump King this week. I take a break from Jump King while I play Tales of Symphonia. Good? Yes? Why is somebody saying deny? Here's being like, if you skip the song I want, then I will just go quiet. It really did. Unglay. Kind of unglay. I hope everybody is doing well. We just kind of jumped in. Why are you balancing it? Chat. Chat, why do you desire balance? I mean, if you just balance it, I will take that as acceptance that I will do the thing. And then I'm just gonna do the thing. So I guess that's accepting it. Well, why'd you refocus, Kim? Willie said, I would like to see more. But yeah. Things are brewing in the NaNoWriMo community as well. I would probably just do the thing anyway. I don't think I would even care what the results of the poll were.
Balance, balance, balance.
I want to watch the balance arc of the Adventure Zone again. Your stream? I mean, that's true, but the Jump King, trying to beat Jump King was something that I agreed with you guys on doing. I also owe you guys a random TED Talk about whatever it is that I want to talk about that I haven't done yet. I said I was going to do it in February, and then February said, ah. So, we'll get to that one eventually, too. Oh, I have something in my eye. It's fine, though. I guess we shouldn't, like, linger on this. We should at least open up Jump King. TED Talk on cults. Honestly, I keep seeing more videos. I keep seeing more videos and things about cults. Talk to me about Homestuck. I could do that one too. I don't think you want that one. Do you really want me to talk about Homestuck for 4 hours? I could do it. I'd have to make a really big presentation about it. It would just be me summarizing everything that's happened in Homestuck. And I think I would cry. Talk about ethical cannibalism. No. No. I could not do that for 4 hours. Oh, that's right. I stopped here. Ready? Third time. Just kidding. Jump. Oh, thank you for the stretch in the water break. Face down, stopped. I did. Listen, I fell there and I was like, I'm done. Was the answer no to TED Stuck? Why are you calling it TED Stuck? Why are you calling it Ted Stuck? Also, I guess that's what we're doing. Okay, so this week, in case you weren't here for it, we will do Jump King at the start of every stream. I will do some sort of variety game afterwards. I'm not gonna tell you. I like surprises. And then next week we will start Tales of Symphonia. I need to triple check that it works on the computer because it did once, but I want to make sure it does again. And then I won't play Jump King while I'm playing Tales of Symphonia. Because I don't think I can put myself through that, nor could I think that I can put you through that. Hold on. I think we need to... Hold on. It might be a little bit funny if I did it. There's some giant story beats that happen. And just to be like, starting with Jump King where I'm making a fool of myself and then immediately getting into the very serious plot points of Tales of Symphonia would be kind of funny. I don't need to do that to you.
There's no way.
There's no way. I'm still jumping, Am. Takes forever. Up. I'm more up. I know how to go up. Just kidding. I don't know how to go up. I learned how to turn on privacy settings on Steam today, partly because I downloaded the fantasy game. I really, really do not need my sibling to see me open that game. Also, good luck, Am. That's down. That was the wrong way. Beep. Minty, you have the blackmail. That's true if you have blackmail against your siblings. You could play the KFC game. Just threaten them if they make fun of you. Gotta be up in like 8 hours, then go to bed. Get some snoozing.
Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. Cheese. I just want cheese now. Do I want to waste the words of blackmail on KFC game? But it'd be kind of funny. You have to admit it'd be kind of funny. I'm so very not awake. Good night. Have a good night time. Get cheese? I don't want to get cheese right now. I do want cheese, but I don't want cheese right now. I'll have cheese later. I am very excited for the game. I will need to take a break between games in order to make a cup of tea, because I forgot to make a cup of tea before stream. But I'm very excited about the game. What if cat? What if... Why was my brain's response pizza? I think I just want pizza. Maybe I get pizza this week.
Can I torment you with cheese as revenge for the noddles?
Sure. Cheese. God. For the noddles. Actually, how's your throat doing? By the way, because I know you were really sick. Weep. I still sound squeaky. Yeah. Being sick will do that. I remember when I got swine flu, when I was in high school, I sounded awful for like a solid, like, week. Like, for the first few days that I was back at school, I had literally no voice, could not speak.
Noddle, noddle,
Noddle.
noddle, noddle.
Noddle. But I had like so little voice that even when I tried to speak, I could not say words that were coherent enough for people. So I literally walked around. I had a notebook like this, but like I walked around. This one's empty. I walked around and I would just write on it. And I'd be like, look at what I am saying to you. And I did not speak during any of my classes. But tea will help, drinking water will help, give your voice time to rest. 9k feathers left till 1 mil. That's terrifying. That's honestly terrifying. I forget where I go from here. That way. Where's the bird? Where's my bird friend? I missed them. Oh, that was wrong. That was also wrong. But somehow correct. Okay. That was just wrong. That's fine, though. Fuck up the economy? No. 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 Thing is, I was recovering, but on Sunday I pushed myself a bit too much and now I can't speak. It's kind of funny. Yeah, with, like, voice training, you have to be, like, really careful. It's like when, singers or actors- that was the wrong way. Singers and actors, like- I don't like this. Hold on. That was wrong. I thought I could jump off onto the thing. Hubris. Hubris. If you start, like, using your voice a whole bunch when you're sick like that, we're going all the way to the sewer. We're going to the bottom of the world. When you go, when you have, like, voice strain and stuff, you have to spend a lot of time not speaking, like, even longer than you think. So, like, when, like, singers and stuff go on vocal rest and they do it for, like, a week, most of the time they can still, like, speak and stuff, but because they don't want to, like, overstrain their voice at all, they'll just not do it. Ginger's ignoring me? I wonder why, Am. Why would somebody that you've called Ginger ignore you? But they're not Ginger. But they are Ginger in our hearts. Who? Like, all y'all. Listen. We only meme at you because we care. Also because it's a little bit funny. Hey, Catfish, what's up? Okay, never mind. I don't know what Blossom's doing. Having a great time. That's what Blossom's doing. Wow, wow, wow. It wasn't even that I wasn't speaking, it was just actively screaming out of fun. I see, why would you start screaming when your voice was bad? You really did that to yourself. We're going back. Up past my bedtime, I'm feeling great. Blossom, are you? Are you feeling great? I'm back in the sewers. I will never beat this game. I will never beat this game. Although I can go up a lot higher a lot more quickly than I could before, so maybe I am getting better at the game. I was falling from high up safely, what else was I supposed to do? No, that's fair. Also, what a way to phrase that. I was falling from high up safely. That could be so many things. That could be bungee jumping, that could be skydiving, that could be a roller coaster. It's like, again, these are the consequences of my actions. Yup. Oh, also, for the people that live in the US, sorry Canadians and or other places, I cannot help you. If you live in the US, remember to go order more COVID tests from the USPS if you haven't. Because you can get a couple more, like, boxes of them from the USPS, and it ends this week. I think it ends on the 8th. But, like, it ends this week. You have to order them now. It's free, doesn't cost you anything, it's just COVID tests, which are nice to have around. We had to pay for ours? Well, we have to pay for most of ours, but they were offering free COVID tests, like, a set or two, like, really early on, and then they said, oh, you could have another 2 sets. And they're ending that this month. So. Our government would listen, Americans will take what they can get. And we don't get a lot. This is the only thing we get. Yeah. Yeah. That and flu shots. Yeah, those two. Beep. You know how I said I was making progress? We're not now, and that's fine. Oh. Can you help us? Can you save us from America? You specifically, can you save us from America? If yes, where do we go? No, because my country is very bad. Okay. No, that's fair. That's extremely fair. So true, though. It's entirely so people can keep working / work more. Yup. So boat country. Yeah, I'm thinking that looks like a pretty good option now. We just need to convince like a couple of doctors that it's a good idea to come with us. Once we have doctors and maybe a vet, I think it'll be fine. Sky country, boat country, yeah. It's so nice knowing that I have somewhere to reblog things without thinking about it. Like, consistency of my main blog. Yeah, that's... I don't use any blog on Tumblr without looking like an absolute mess. Really aesthetic things one day, memes the next. Sometimes put together. I miss Sky Country. You can play Sky Country, Icy. It still exists. It's still over there. You can still go touch it. I need to work on rat server stuff now, too. I have time again! That I've consequently been doing other things with. I want to bite this guy. Time? What does that mean? Do you mean the sun? Do you want to bite the sun? Are you angry with the sun? Or is it the moon? You don't want to get up? No, that's fair. Yes, but also no. May I have a hint? No, Sky Country doesn't exist. I'm deleting it /J. But not maybe. Oh my god, that was just barely enough. Cool. That was too far. Oh, we're there. I love how Sky Country looks so much even if it isn't finished yet. Listen, floating islands in Minecraft, 10 out of 10. I love them every single time. It's why I love the Aether. I know that the Aether mod has existed for forever, but honest to God, I think the Aether mod was one of the things that made me love floating islands in Minecraft as much as I do. And I keep wanting to play because it's like closer to older Minecraft but has some other things that I really like. I want to play BTA, Better Than Adventure, which is a mod pack that's based off of classic Minecraft, like beta Minecraft almost, with the Aether mod that somebody's ported over to it. I want to play it so badly. I don't remember anything about the Aether. I remember that there was different blocks and there were different tools, and that's like it. That's all that I remember. And I want to play it. I want to play it. I want to play it the classic way that I like would be closer to what it was like for me when I was originally playing it. I just want to play old Minecraft, but at the same time I want to play new Minecraft, and I want to play modded Minecraft, but also want to play vanilla Minecraft. It's conflicting in my head. If I just open up 3 instances of Minecraft at once and then figure out how to play them all at once, do you think it'll all work out? Also, I love some of the people that I have as mutuals on Tumblr. I saw a post about Selkie AUs today, reblogged it like 10 times, and realized that this post literally only had a single reblog before that. That one of my mutuals screenshotted me doing that and reblogged the post going, taking over the dash again. Hi T. And sometimes I wonder what the fuck makes people want to follow my hell spam of a Tumblr account. I mean, that's what Tumblr is about being a spammy account. You get to be spammy and chaotic and have a wonderful time. And I think that was the whole point of it. So excited I cannot sleep. You better take so many pictures, Am. Also, I want... Oh, well, I want to not fall everywhere, but that's okay. I want like a mastodon sneef snort. Wonderful, perfect, everything I've ever needed. I want there to be like a mastodon equivalent of Tumblr, if that makes sense. Because like, don't get me wrong, I love Tumblr, but with like some of the stuff that the CEO did, and granted this is already bad and Tumblr's already had its like fair share of issues over the years, I just want better. I just want better websites. I want people to not be shit. It's fine. Your new area, I think. Holy shit. Yeah. I've been here before and I've gotten stuck here, which is a new kind of blessing, to be stuck in a new interesting area where I almost fall off because I'm dumb. But new area pug. Protocols, not platforms, please. I think that would be cooler. I think that'd be a better way to run some stuff, but I have a hard time believing that they're going to do that. That was just a little bit too far for that one. Because all the brands like having websites and then making apps and then making you pay stuff and then lighting everything on fire and then being just generally awful. I moved forward. Oh, that wasn't hard enough. That was a new interesting kind of fall. Don't know how that happened, but we'll take it. Fuck store apps. They're bad. I know that, was it Discord just put out some more patches for the app and I'm waiting for it to propagate to my phone. I still don't like some of the stuff about the new Discord app on the phone. Like, legitimately, it's bad. That was too far. Whoops. Oh. Priority money, not a good user experience. Yep. Although I am kind of pleased. I'm still waiting to see how I feel about it completely, and I am using the free trial of the Pro version just because I like some of the additional features. I'm trying out a new notes app to like do better notes. I think even without the free trial or without the Pro stuff, it would still be fine. Most of the Pro stuff is colors, and I can live without the colors. Sorry for Steve Snort. I was trying to type with one hand and no eyes. Why would you apologize for such a beautiful message? Don't ever apologize for your messages, Blossom. We love all of them. They get pinned so many times. Fuck having to get every deal/sale through a fucking app. Oh, I hate that. I hate that for food things. Like, I hate the fact that, like, you can go to, like, any drive-through place and they're like, are you using the app today? No, I'm not using the app. I don't need your company to know every single purchase I'm making. Leave me in peace. I'm also typing with no eyes, but my keyboard is yelling at me, so I'm basically cheating. I know you mean that it's talking at you, but in my head, it's just every time you get close to pressing a key, it just starts screaming. Oop. Nope. I mean, that's kind of what it does. Is it actually just screaming at you? That's not how you do that. Come on. There we go. You. Nope. I got this. I don't got this. There's not a single brain cell in my skull. That's not true. There's like 3 brain cells and all of them know, find notebooks that have old story ideas and cry. I found like a notebook that I'd written in a whole bunch of like D&D ideas for my- oh, that was way too hard. For an old campaign. And by D&D ideas, it was just me taking the story that we kind of vaguely finished in a campaign and going, yeah, but what if I made it sadder? So close. Just saying a bunch of letters, it's a bit funky because it's not meant to be used this way, and I don't like using Braille keyboard, it hurts my hands. That's fair. Up. Oh! Bird! I don't know where to go. I do. Hello. Hmm? A fellow jumper? How unusual. I salute you for coming this far, but I am afraid this is the end of the road for us. Why? Just wait until you see what is ahead. I will wait here. I don't know where I'm going from here. I can't jump up there. I'm pretty sure I can't jump out of these. I think I have to fall... Because I know I need to jump on top of the little things. I think I need to do this. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I do this. How do I do this? How do I do this? Well, okay, there's one way where I jump up on this side, go to the middle one, and go to the top of that one, and then jump up to the top of the middle tower. But I need to say hello to the bird. Honk. Can I do it like this? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Nope. That was too far. That's fine. Bird is the true endgame in my heart. No, that's fair. That's very fair. Also, we're probably only going to play this for an hour and a half, so around 7? Maybe we'll do earlier than that. So I have a chance to go make tea. Fuck love? Well, they didn't say anything about love. We're looking for a smoking hot babe. That doesn't mean anything to do with love. It can just be a smoking hot babe. That was too hard. Wait. Only bird. No, that's fair. Maybe not even less, just aesthetic admiration. You ever just see a hot person and go, wow, I just want to stare at that for a while. I don't feel anything about it. I just want to stare at that for a while. No, not babe. Why is there a babe on fire at the top of a mountain? Listen. She had her own agenda. We're not here to question it. If she wants to set herself on fire, she's a strong, independent woman who can do so. Sims. No, that's fair too. God damn it. The things I do for Bird. Which is really just make mistakes that send me backwards so that I can make sure the bird goes up. Also ads? Ads. Ads time. Nope. Nope. Beep. Oop. There we go. There we go. Going eyeless again. Good luck, Blossom. Okay, up and we go. Up and a go. Up and a go? Sure, that's the sentence I meant to say. Up and away we go. Thanks, T. That is Blossom's name without the eyes in it. That is what that is. Eyeless. Yep. Yep, eyeless. Oh my ducking god. Hold on. Oh my ducking god. We got there. Yeah, you typed ducking. Well, I mean, it was not ducking, but it's close enough. The worst changes in Sims 1. Removing being able to grill your baby and feed it to your... to removing the ability to romance the Grim Reaper. I'm Arrow, but I'd romance the Grim Reaper. It'd be funny. It would be funny. I 100% agree. Nowhere to go. Okay, so we go up here. And I don't do that because that's a stupid. I do that as a different stupid.
Today's fact is not to attack you more than it is me. The original Digimon adventure is 25 years old.
When I first started, there was another also attempting. Needless to say, he didn't get as far. Okay. Is he the man in the sewers? What? Hold on. I need to... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Digimon. Digimon? $19.99. 1999. $19.99. Oh, look at that number of falls. That's a nice number. How do I do this? Hi, Star. Nope. Hey, honey, I know this is your eternal duty, but you don't need to take this whole family. They were just attempting to cook some food. Sweep and snorf. Thank you, Blossom. Minty, what is that pin message supposed to be? Looks like how Wu tries to spell my name sometimes. It does. A little bit. Okay, I found a new hell. I found a new hell. This is hell. We found hell. It's really high up in the sky, though. And a little bit cold. It's got birds. You survived inventory? You did! I'm proud. Also, which boy? Is this a Genshin Impact character? It's a Genshin Impact character. What boy is also going to come home finally? Who? Oh. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. I would apologize, but it's kind of funny. Whoops. Digging your own hole. Digging yourself a grave. Digging yourself a grave. I just sat waiting. I shouldn't have said anything. I forgot Minty does that. There was literally a meme about Minty doing this, and I just... I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it. He's just... Please, listen. Ito is certainly a little guy who does... He does stuff and things. I don't think he thinks any thoughts. Anyways, I'm almost fully prepared for Batman. What? Bless him? Grape dude. Oh, I understand. Never mind. I get it. I figured out who it is. I like that grape dude was what got me to understand the character. We're good. We're fine. We're a very normal community. Hello, if you're new here, I can't help you. I can't even help me. Fuck. Coming up, Blossom, I'm so excited for you. 6 days left. Soon. Very soon. Beep. Falled. I did fall. I do the falling thing a little bit sometimes. The book, who do you think Batman is? You have the ability to say Genshin characters' names freely, I think. It's Diluc, right? Who's already banned. I'd never heard him referred to as Batman, but Grape Dude, hi woo. You know what can help? It's not democracy today. We're not doing democracy today. We will play Helldivers on stream, and by we, I mean I will play Helldivers on stream, and it will be a time. It will certainly be a something. You'll just slowly watch me go insane. Anyways, now that I've reminded Trader of them being old and dug my own hole, banning my voice name, I must go. Have a good time, Zone Ibit. Take care of yourself. Hold on. It's fine. Anne's trying to open shelves again. She really likes opening the cabinets in the bathroom for some reason. There's nothing in there. She doesn't do anything in there. One time she got in there and then she got stuck and now she doesn't want to go back into the cabinets, but she likes opening the doors. For reasons unknown. Great Man wasn't even the one name for anyone. It was just me not knowing shit. No, that's fair though, because he is a grape man. He does like the grapes. Cats love opening doors. It's very funny. They want nothing to do with the open door half the time, but they want the door open. They want to know what secrets you're keeping over there. And then when you show them, they go, that sucks, and then they leave. Okay, we're here again. Which means if I don't fuck it up... If I don't fuck it up... That was... I fucked it up. Fucked it up. Grape Man, no, I already read that one. Maybe I should send for grapes. I don't know if Tree is already done shopping. Grapes are good, though. Grapes are tasty. That's not tasty, though. Anyways, I'm very excited for the game that we're gonna play today, after this. It's new. It's in early access. I haven't played it yet. I'm just excited about it. I like the art. I like the ideas. I will give you the warnings once we get to it, but it'll be a good time. What is it? I'm not telling you. It's a secret for later. Anne's opening the cabinet again. I can hear her doing it. It doesn't pick up on the microphone, but I can hear her doing it. That's not how you jump. Try again. There we go. Back up into the snow. Never mind. Just kidding. So anyways, how are we feeling about social media these days? Why are all the companies doing terrible, awful things? I feel like every day I open up the internet and it's just like, this app is shitting itself. This app has lit itself on fire. These 3 services are down. So my opinion is not valid. Everything keeps going down though, woo. Didn't AT&T go down? Again? And then it also took down like Meta stuff, like Facebook and Instagram. What's happening? Why is the internet collectively shitting itself? It's made of duct tape. It is, and it seems like all of the duct tape has come undone in like the same week. Because wasn't it, what service was having issues like last month? They went down for a while and everybody was upset about it. Was it T-Mobile? Or was it AT&T again? Does AT&T have like some problems that they're trying to fix and it's just not working out? Bigger companies sometimes use cheaper duct tape than others. No, that's true. That's a very valid criticism of them. Beep. That was almost too far. That was not far enough. AT&T relies on Ubisoft for some of its networks. Can we blame Ubisoft perhaps? I mean, probably. Does that mean that Meta is using, like, Ubisoft too? Because it was like AT&T went down and then Meta and Facebook went down. Like, very much crashed and disappeared. For like a hot second. Everybody was screaming about it on the internet. I like that though. I like how everybody goes to like a social media, whatever one is not crashing, to yell about how the other ones are crashing. Every single time. Discord goes down, Twitter's yelling about it. Twitter goes down, Discord's yelling about it. Facebook goes down, well, nobody really yells about that one that much because not, like, Facebook's kind of weird. But like Instagram goes down, everybody's yelling about it on Twitter. Tumblr goes down, everybody panics. AO3 goes down, everybody's yelling about it. It's very funny. Very funny. Beep. Nope, that was wrong. Good attempt. AO3 is the only one I get sad about, I'm gonna be honest. No, that's fair. I mean, if that's the one you're using the most, of course that's gonna be the one you get sad about, because it's the one that you use. Everything else going down? Eh, whatever. But it is funny to watch people yell. I don't give it, like, a shit about Facebook and stuff, and it's very funny to watch those implode sometimes. Not my reading. I have gotten upset, like, actually legitimately upset when, like, the, some of, like, the library stuff goes down, because I'm like, but what will I do without my books? by books that I already have in my house that I need to read, but I need to know about the books that are not yet in my house that I want to have in my house so that I can read them too. It's happened like twice in like 6 years. I just rediscovered James Webb infant star picture. I love space so fucking much. Space time. You want to talk about space? Let's talk about space. Space is very good. I like space so much. I like space so much. And I saw somebody talking, this will make sense. I saw somebody talking about risk of rain enemies, and they're like, hello, here's how the risk of rain enemy compares to space. It was specifically about the life cycle of stars and the parents, grandparents, and child creatures from risk of rain, which is that you start off with like the base creature is like stage 1 of the creature, or stage 0 of the creature is an item that you can get that is like an egg that has the parent inside of it. Parent is stage 1, grandparent is stage 2, stage 3, child. Because it's like a star. Because you get all the gases and stuff that come together to make the star, which is the little item. You get the star itself, which is the parent, then you get it to go real big as it starts to die and stuff, and then when it condenses down, child. And then it explodes and turns into space dust. I just think it's neat. I like when there's space in my video games. Also, I really want the Risk of Rain 2 DLC to come out soon. I want it to show up so soon, and I know it won't, but I want it so badly. Space whales. That's space whales. Don't worry, I got you, Blossom. Are the rats this time zone? We're something. I think we're mostly okay. Space. I want to read a lot more sci-fi. I think I'm on a sci-fi kick right now. I don't think I want to play a lot of read a lot of like fantasy. My brain keeps going like straight back to sci-fi and space things. I finished the next Murderbots book the other day, and I was just... I'm full of space thoughts. That was an interesting way that I did not die. Wait, do you guys want to hear about the NaNoWriMo drama? It's not really drama, but it is like kind of local drama. Which was interesting. I didn't expect them to make a statement about it at this point in the year, but they did, because it's March. NaNoWriMo isn't until November, and so normally most of the pings for the servers I'm in about it are in November or October too, because you gotta be prepared for the writing. But one of the regions near me is leaving the like formal NaNoWriMo structure. Like the people that were, because the way that NaNoWriMo works, just really quickly, really over the like overview of the way that the NaNoWriMo like website and forums work, everything is broken down into regions. These are more or less done by like county lines, but it gets kind of fuzzy in some places. But in all of these regions, there are municipal liaisons, which are the people that are in charge of those communities. Generally, there's like one for small areas, for areas that are huge, like the Seattle area has like, I think they have like 5 or 6 for Seattle proper, and like even the surrounding areas, the surrounding regions for the Washington have like 3 or 4 in most of them. One of the ones near me, because I'm in a whole bunch of them, because I like seeing all the different writing groups, one of the regions near me has said we're leaving. The 3 municipal liaisons that they had have stepped down and will not be participating in NaNoWriMo as they have in the past. And I covered this a little bit in the past, and by covered I mean I spoke about it very briefly, which was that the NaNoWriMo forum website shut down for a while towards the end of last NaNoWriMo. And that was because some stuff came out about a moderator who was being inappropriate on the forum, and some other stuff. Not going to rehash it, it's not worth it. Apparently, the steps that the board have taken are not enough, and a lot of the municipal liaisons are pissed. And so it looks like one of my regions left. Like they're gone. Like technically there's still going to be a region for that area on the NaNoWriMo website, but the municipal liaisons that were running it left. They're done. And they're keeping the Discord and stuff running as still like a local writing group thing, but they don't want anything to do with NaNoWriMo anymore. They don't like what they did. They're going to keep running like writing challenges and stuff, but they're not going to do it within the formal structure of NaNoWriMo anymore, which is interesting. It's extremely interesting because that's almost all it was. That's almost all that they were, was the local like NaNoWriMo group. And they're like, nope, we're going to do other things now. So I'm interested to see what that means for them and how that spins out after this. I think I more or less support their decision. I've never been like super attached to the NaNoWriMo website in the formal structure as long as I was doing the challenges. And if you're thinking about doing NaNoWriMo and are worried about that part of it, just don't join the website. You can do the challenge of writing 50,000 words in a month without ever touching the website. Ever. It's fun to get some of the like, you did it things, but you don't need that at the end of the day. If you have a group of writing friends that are willing to like celebrate that 50k mark with you, it's almost the same thing. Besides, the original NaNoWriMo challenge spawned from just a group of like 20-something people doing the challenge. That's all it was. They didn't have a website, they didn't have anything formal, it was just a group of friends trying to do a whole bunch of writing. And so I think it's interesting to see some groups, and I need to go see if more regions have done this as well. Interesting to see that some groups are like returning back to the like, we don't need something fancy, we don't need anything like extra, it's just about supporting each other in writing. That was too far. I don't have any plans to like ramp up more writing groups within my community, but keep an eye out for local writing communities for yourselves if you're interested. That was an interesting fall again. That was too far almost. Meow. Nope. Bam. 5 golden sonatas, please help. I cannot. Library that I applied to work at has writing workshop. Do it. Even just go and like ask the group like, hey, can I sit on one to see how I feel about the group? That's completely acceptable. There was a writing workshop in the library where I grew up. That was too far. That I think I went to once, decided I didn't like it, but I was also like a teenager and most of them were adults. I just decided I didn't like it and did not go back, but like going and seeing if you like the feel of a group is very important. Right now it's hard to get to, but if I get the job, it would be easier. That's true. Also, fingers crossed for you in the job hunt. Okay, I'm gonna do 15 more minutes of Jump King, so we're gonna wait till the 45 mark, and then I need to get up, get some tea, we'll change the category, you guys will see the mysterious second game we're playing today, and we'll get into it. This game is small enough and new enough that I have no idea how long it will take. I legitimately do not know if it will take 1 stream or 2 streams, but we're gonna find out together. Because I tried to look it up and nobody has reported the numbers, so... I'll learn soonish if I get an interview. Good luck. Godspeed. I hope you do at least get the interview. That wasn't far enough. Okay, I'm feeling discouraged at getting stuck in loops, but then I keep remembering that these loops are in new areas and that I should be okay with doing stupid things in a brand new area, kind of. This is not a brand new area, but this is a fun loop. Even if I don't get the job, I'll feel better about it if I get an interview. Incredibly true. I like the bonk. I like the sounds of Jump King. The splat especially. Was not where I needed to go, but sure. I want to find out what's on top of the things. I want to get back up to the tower where the guy was like, nobody else will get past this. And then I want to show him that I will get past this. Also, I like the fact that it's taking me over 24 hours, but like Jump King is just a chill dude. It doesn't matter how long he jumps, he's just jumping forever. He just does not care. He just knows jump. Beep. Nope. Oh. Nope. That's fine though. That one's fine to mess the jump up on because it gets you just down here. Oh, and Coyote versus Acme stuff like leaked again. Because they're talking about deleting it in its entirety, and so somebody was like, fuck it, I'm leaking the story. And I think the original like leak has been deleted from the internet, but people had like screenshots that were just like the beats of the story. I read through some of them, and I cannot for the life of me now remember all of them, but I liked them. It was a good story. It was a decent story. Don't know why Warner Brothers was taking some characters that are basically mascots for the company and going, yeah, we won't publish a movie about it. Money? It still doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know what happened. That's down. Like, they could have possibly gotten more money if they did not do it for tax benefits, but they instead said tax benefits. Without the potential of ever publishing it ever. I need to be talked out of a bad idea, but I don't want to be talked out of it. I just do not have the time for the sheer amount of time commitment. Hey Minty, do not do the thing if you do not have the time for it. New projects are very nice and shiny. Do not do it if you do not have the time. Do not make 98 animatics. Do not do that. I like the difference between, but Minty, it would be cool learning that it's 98 animatics and then going, never mind, fuck that. Minty, you have so many other things to do and so many other commitments that you're taking care of. Don't do it. Save yourself. Beep. That's too far. Okay, but the allure of the new idea is so nice. I got sucked into a series of videos, not like from one creator. Fuck. Hubris. I got sucked into a whole bunch of videos about like productivity and like tracking everything and like a whole bunch of like, this is how you do things to make sure you finish projects. It's so interesting because I don't agree. Oops. I don't agree with every like idea that was in the things. Also ads. I don't agree with every idea that was proposed in some of those productivity videos, but it is so interesting to see the different ways that people get themselves to do the work that they set out for themselves. Because there were some people in there that like talked about their different struggles, and it is like really different for some people. Some people are like, well, I just don't have the motivation, so I need to find ways to work without the motivation. Some people are like, well, I have the motivation to do a whole bunch of things, but I keep overexerting myself, and so I do time tracking things to make sure that I'm spending like appropriate amounts of time on each project, and then I just give myself whatever I can for each one. And some people are like, yeah, I just never finish shit, and I was like, I feel that one. It's getting so expensive to feed my Flight Rising dragons. Yeah, you gotta get like strategic about what you're gathering every day. Project shiny, but yeah, no, 98 too much. Yep. No, the project isn't a good idea when even Ether says no. Ether says no to some ideas. Sometimes. Okay, but what if I just do a whole bunch of really insane projects that Ether says no to just to prove that I can do them? That's not a way to live life. Ether says no to me a lot, but that's because I purposely like giving him shitty ideas. I mean, that's fun, but what about good ideas? Make his life worse. Give him good ideas, give him projects. Give him ideas that he wants to turn into projects. He does not have time for more projects. I think he has enough projects. Make it worse. I'm already starting new projects. Ether, stop. Stop. So we should give you more ideas for projects and make it worse. Is that what I'm hearing? But also cool gay schedule app? No, that would be cool. I hate the scheduling apps. Like Calendly and stuff. Like, there's a lot of bad, like, productivity apps that I'm like, you look so shiny and useful, but you are a pain in the ass to use. I think I'm looking mostly at Notion, who I opened again to see if I wanted to use Notion for note-taking, and then I promptly said no. Because it was a pain in the ass to figure out where all the files were, because the structure makes no fucking sense. That might be past me's fault, but yeah. Every time I think of yet another story / animatic, I try to imagine the That's Enough Slices audio until I submit and put it away. Write down the ideas. I keep a notebook of, well, I've had several notebooks. I'm all into this one. So I have, like, tabs on the top. There's not a lot of them because I'm trying to, like, not make it, like, these are all the very specific genres and things. I just have, like, a couple of broad categories. And I just dump the ideas into it. I had to look through business software. It's so fucking bad. No, business software is bad, but that's because it's not made to look pretty. It's made to, like, do a function, and then they don't give a shit if it works smoothly as long as it does the function. Because there's no competition in business software. Just saying. There really isn't a lot of competition with business software. All of the, like, productivity or like business apps that you see competing are generally made for consumers and are not actual business software. Actual business software runs slow as shit and they don't do anything unless it's per the request of enough customers. And even then, generally what they do is they offer it as like part of a custom package that you have to pay more for as a company. This is not a lie. This is how enterprise software works. They will literally work specifically with different teams in order to develop different things and roll out new things for their apps. For like internal use. Like I know like Slack does that a lot. So like different Slack instances will sometimes have different tooling because the different organizations have paid for it. And that's the only reason why there's different things on it. We have them all written down in places, but also like I need to just let it just be a couple lines, maybe a page idea, not turn it into a project until I finish something else. I'm gonna just use DevOps software because it does the same shit but better. That's true. Different industries will do different things. DevOps definitely has some interesting tools though. I shouldn't have been able to land that, but we're not going to question it. Nope. All I know about business software is that the one my dad used at his job he hates. Everybody hates business software. Everybody hates business software. Even the people making business software hate business software. Like, I've talked to people that work at Salesforce and stuff. They don't like they don't like it half the time. It's really funny. Everybody hates it. Well, granted, Salesforce does some very specific things, but like business level software, everybody hates it. Nobody wants to do it. Oh. So close. Hold on. I want to do it. Let me up. That's wrong. That's the wrong direction. Beep. So I guess this is where we will be stuck before I go to Tales of Symphonia, and then this will be a fantastic place to just be stuck for forever. We're not playing Tales of Symphonia today. I almost said this day. Technically not wrong, just awkward to say. We'll play Tales of Symphonia next week, but there's no way I'm getting out of this hell this week. Hi, Abe. What? If I reach 69 hours, we're also giving up. DevOps software doesn't lock you into their ecosystem, so you're stuck with them unless you want to lose a lot of time and money transferring shit. Yep. No, business software sucks. So excited for Tales for a second there? No, I'm sorry, T. We're playing something else today. I'm gonna take a break for like 5 minutes to make a cup of tea after we pause this in 3 minutes. And then I will tell you what we are playing. And then you will be very confused. And then I will explain the game further to you and you will still be confused, and then we'll play it and we'll all be confused together because I just really like the look of the game and I want to play it. Real bad. You think Ether was stuck on this part of the game for a long while? Well then fuck it. I'm gonna blast past this part of the game, no problem. There's no way I'm gonna get stuck here for 3 weeks. No way. It's fine. How are you guys? Yelling sick. Nope, that's pretty accurate for the rats sometimes. Dragon? Dragon. I'm so excited. I started working on a project dragon and I'm excited to see what I can do with it. I need to go find the genes that I'm gonna need for the dragon and then start saving up to get those, but the colors are gonna be the easiest part, I think. Good thing we type to talk here usually, I see. That's true, you don't have to yell. Also, soup day is next week. I'm gonna have the poll up tomorrow for soup day. That's down. But soup day is gonna be on Sunday. That's just down. That's the wrong way. To play Phasmophobia. It'll be on there. I think the rudest thing that college ever did to me was making my laptop not a safe spot for creative work at times. Like, sure, I can use it for streams, but more often than not, I look at it and the huge concept of using my laptop is such a huge task compared to using anything else but typing. Yeah. I mean, you can do some stuff to help, like, mentally block it off. Also, I know we've hit the minute. Hold on. Never mind. I want to see if we can get back up to the other area first. Hold on. We're gonna do this really quick. Hold on. I will say sentences. I will keep talking. Ah. I just want to get up here. Just kidding. The game doesn't want me up there. We're stopping. We're save and exit. Game said no, no more up. Go down. If we mute streamer, you can't say sentences. I mean, you could mute me right now. You wanna know why you could mute me now? Because it's BRB time. Yeah, you heard me right. It's BRB time. I'm gonna go make a quick cup of tea. I'm gonna turn back on the music for you guys. And then we will be back. I will change the category and then I'll tell you what we're playing. Okay, you guys ready? Have fun.
Ian.
I have tea. I have achieved tea. Not the person. Not the person. Okay, so are you guys ready to know the game? You guys ready? You guys ready? No? Okay, then I won't tell you. Who said drinks are friends too, and I couldn't let you all not hear that shit. Thank you, Blossom. That's very true. The game we're gonna play today, I actually don't know what to put in the tags. Hold on, let me look at the page again. It's been described as a visual novel, but I've heard that there's a lot more going on with it than that. It's an indie game called Mindhack. It's an early access game, so we won't finish the game technically. There are 4 chapters out for the game. And this warning that I've just added in there is specifically from the store page. This is specifically from the creators. These are the warnings that they give us. If we don't like it, we can bail at any time, but I've heard fantastic things about it, and it's really interesting. So, let me just read you the blurb. Mindhack is a text adventure game where you change evildoers into happy-go-lucky saints. You are the Doctor, quote-unquote, a genius hacker who can destroy minds with the power of programming, meet unique evildoers, and hack their minds to rewrite them into happy people. No matter how heinous they are, they'll turn into docile sheep once they've been in your hands. Enjoy the pleasure of destroying minds. Yes, Minty, the game you are thinking of, the image that you are thinking of, it is this game. It is this game. I've seen a lot of, like, people posting pictures from it and drawing the characters from it, but I hadn't seen people playing it. In fact, I went to go see if anybody had played it. And you know what I found? One person in Japanese playing it. Also important to note, this is a translation of the game, so there might be some little language things that are a little bit fucky, but that's fine. We forgive it. We move on. We're gonna pause the music again. We're gonna boop. And we come over here and we go boop. And we'll see if I need to move around my camera and stuff. But I don't think so. Or hopefully not. Pop. Pop. Come on. There it goes. So there's 4 chapters available. The planned, I think, is like 8 to 9? I think there's like 8 to 9 characters that are planned for this game. This is early access. It's on Steam. You can buy it now. I think right now it's about $13, and they plan to have it go up once it's fully released, but in early access it's only $13. Once you have it in early access, they say that you'll be able to have access to all of the chapters. So we go. Also, is the sound good? I think this might be too loud still. If the sound's bad, let me know. We'll figure out what's going on. Let's start a new game. Left click, advanced text, select X, escape, quit. Face used in certain scenes. Options. Skip, hold. Skip down. Hi, Clover. New game? Yeah, we're doing an early access game. Left click to start. To quit the game, press escape. We should be good. I forgot Clover did that. Do you mean Carol? Clover is now Carol. Anyways. Cool. Process confirmed. Disconnecting. Ooh. I have hands. I'm blocking one of my hands. It's Carol a rat? Yes, I'm blocking that man. Knock, knock. Doctor, something's wrong with him. You should be out there. Something is wrong with him. Doctor, hurry, run away. Oh, that's not good. I like that guy though. I like his expression of blankness. I know it's not good, but it's kind of one of those faces that when you see it on things, it makes you laugh. Is that Assassin Creed? Yes. That character, his name is now Assassin Creed. If we ever see him again, that's Assassin Creed. Doctor? Doctor, can you hear me? Doctor, oh my darling doctor, please answer me. Yes, format? I said good morning to the voice of format, the AI that oversees this facility. Doctor, I'm so happy to hear your voice. I called for you 18 times. You're the best mind hacker there is, Doctor. The results from yesterday's session were truly outstanding. Do not worry about the accident. The bug you fixed was a dreadful Class 1 critical level. If left alone, it may have destroyed the world. You saved humanity and managed to keep the damage to a minimum. We're all so proud of you. I don't like the AI. Let's continue the fight today to eradicate all bugs for the sake of world peace. Now then, Doctor, please come to the debug room. It is time to mind hack. Flower. I like the flower. Why am I doing that? Why did I do this? People shy. Doctor? Doctor, please say something. Doctor, can you hear me? Please come to the debug room. I'm just staring at this fucking flower, apparently. Doctor? It's me, Rebecca, captain of the security force? Is this Assassin Creed? This is Assassin Creed. Assassin Creed is Rebecca. This is Rebecca. Assassin Creed. Rebecca Creed. We're changing her name. Format told me to come see how you're doing. She can't help but fret over you, Doctor. She's like a mother to you. That's a different flower from the one you had yesterday. Is it a gerbera? Always look forward to coming here and seeing what flowers you've decorated your office with. They're beautiful. It always smells of flowers here. Very calming. Captain Rebecca, Assassin Creed. Yeah. Doctor, are you alright? You seem awfully tired. I guess that's to be expected. Yesterday was a terrible accident. Ooh, options. Thank you for helping me, Assassin Creed. I told the captain thank you for saving me. I owe you my life. Well, it's my job to protect you. Besides, you're my dear friend. We're friends with the Assassin Creed. I'm indebted to you. Compared to what you did for me in the past, it's no big deal. Yesterday, a member was swallowed by the bug. It was so sudden, I couldn't react. He was a good guy. Liked traveling. Always came back with some chocolate for us. Oh, Doctor. I'm so glad you're safe. Without you, No, let's not. You wouldn't be in the mood for work, I assume. I don't plan on forcing you to go. After what happened, maybe it would be better if you rest for today. So do we listen to the person that wants us to rest, or the very chipper AI that wants us to work real hard? Captain Assassin is a softie, it's true. Fuck format. Oh, the rest time. I asked the captain to let me rest at least for today, since I am a genius mind hacker. I don't think I'm very humble. That's a good idea. Even a genius like you needs rest at times. You're only human after all. I don't believe that. I'll let Format know. Well then, see you tomorrow. I would trust Captain Rebecca Assassin Creed with my life. Me too. Oh. Doctor? Are you alright? You were just screaming just now. What? When you're not doing anything, you start to think about what happened yesterday? On second thought, you want me to take you to the debug room? Alright, if you say so. Just don't push yourself too hard, Doctor. Okay, we can. Minecraft Steve. Did look like Minecraft Steve. Well then, shall we go? Actually, before we go, really quickly, up the text speed. Turn up the volume. Okay. I adore Captain Rebecca Assassin Creed. I'll make them some extra dinner because they deserve it. They really do, though. This is just a jam. This is a good jam. Captain Rebecca, Format requests that you come to the debug room immediately. Oh, are they the one you mentioned earlier? That's right, this is the mind hacker who you'll be protecting from today. At your service, Doctor. I've been assigned to fill the empty position on your staff starting today. This is just a loud song, apparently. Get there. This one's a rookie doctor. Apparently, he'd always dreamed of joining Hotfix. He must have gone through grueling training to come here. He's got some spirit. Oh no, I'm just a regular guy compared to my seniors and the captain. I'm a nobody. I've just always admired this place, and then when a spot opened up, I was lucky enough to get transferred here. Doctor, spare him the knowledge of what happened to the one before him. It really is an honor to meet you, Doctor. I've heard so much about you. Captain Rebecca going, don't say anything. Some part of the doctor's brain going, the one who was here before you died. We'll be nice. We'll be nice. We'll be nice. I told the newbie guard that I'd be counting on him. I will do my best not to let you down, Doctor. Make those scumbags pay for what they've done. Listen up, rookie. The ones you'll meet from now on are all tough nuts to crack. Kept here after being scanned by Format, they're the worst of the worst. Deemed to have twisted minds, to be owners of bugs. Murder, arson, theft, for any crime you can think of, there's someone guilty of it here. Yes, I dare not forget. Our role as Hotfix is to guard the mind hacker here, the one that confronts them. Protect the doctor at all costs. You've got the basics in your head, correct? Yes, Captain. Within the mind of a scumbag there hides a bug. A bug is an error in personality, something that shouldn't be there, the impulse to kill, to destroy. Bugs cannot be seen, but they take root and grow inside people's souls until one day they tear their way out, resulting in the flash freezing of their surroundings and total destruction. It is the sole purpose of the debug room, Format, and the mind hacker to prevent that from happening. I heard it's thanks to this facility that there haven't been any large-scale bug-related incidents in a decade. A bit hard to understand when you're just hearing about it though, isn't it? Well, to be honest, I'm having trouble getting my head around it all. Bugs, what exactly are they? And how could someone reform scumbags with such evil minds? You'll understand soon enough. Seeing it will be faster. Now let's go. Follow me, rookie. The Reformation target is waiting in the waiting room next door. Yes, Captain. Look at my hands. I've been waiting for you, Doctor. Welcome to the debug room. It's another perfect day for hacking. Also ads. We may just pause here for a second. I hope we meet the arson one. I hope so too. Do you think our beloved Rebecca or Newbie will have a bug? I think Newbie might die. I think we're gonna get attached to Newbie and he's gonna die. It would also be interesting if Rebecca ended up having a bug. Infested? Oh no. Do you think we have a bug? That's a question. Do you guys think the doctor has a bug? I think I have the bug. Also, I hope Wu's having fun playing Helldivers. Newbie's background character destined to die coded. Truly. I'm already attached to newbie. That's a surefire way to tell surefire way to tell the character's gonna die. Doctor could never have a bug. Never. Never ever. Definitely not cursed. It is the exclamation point Icy again. Sorry, Icy. Newbie is gonna go play Uno. I love and hate that that is a way now that we talk about characters that are gonna die. They go play Uno. Eat an apple. Apple. Okay, we're ready to go. Welcome back from the ads. This will be your 4,978th Mindhack. Hotfix, please bring in the Reformation target. Now sit down, my dear doctor. Please take a seat at the Mindhacker's device. Yes, format. Interesting that we don't get a choice here. Stop looking at me, but it pops up in the corner and I can see it. Also, good luck, Woo. There are 2 chairs in the debug room. I sit down on the one designated for the Mindhacker. Hippo shy. Hippo shy, also trauma. Doctor, the Reformation target will now enter the room. Don't forget that there is a bug inside this individual. Stay alert. I told you, I didn't fucking do anything. Get your hands off me. Quit pulling. I'll stab you with my spikes. It's Minty's character. It's Minty's favorite character, I'm pretty sure. Be quiet. Keep walking. What the fuck is all this? I've been freezing my ass off and there's some weird voice coming from the ceiling. And then when somebody finally does come, they're as tight-lipped as a fucking clam. You know just who the fuck you're messing with, huh? Captain, shall I shut him up? Leave him be. Doctor, this is the guy you'll be working on today. Some man. Oh, what? So you're the doc they keep talking about. I've heard about it. Mindhack or Minnow or Haddock, whatever it's called. They say there's a doctor here who turns people's minds into flower fields. I see. Just fucking try it if you think you can. I'll lead you on a wild spike chase. Doctor, this is the leader of the notorious gang of thugs, the Bloody Paella. Did you hear about that terrible fire that broke out in town the other day? There were numerous casualties. I personally know someone whose store got completely burned down. They'd just gotten back on track after almost going bankrupt, just when everything was looking up. To think how many lives were taken by that fire, it's unforgivable. That does say paella, right? Like I said, we didn't have anything to do with that. It was an accident, I'm telling you. Stop lying to us. Accident my ass. Leave your personal feelings out of this, rookie. It's not our job to judge anybody's sins. We want to hear what you have to say. Would you please take a seat? What? Me? Sit here? In this cute little chair? Just who the fuck are you? Sit down, please. Thank you. Doctor, here's the Reformation's targets file. Name, unit, sex, male. Tiff! Welcome. I'm gonna hack minds. Hello. 28. Height, 108 centimeters. Weight, 80 kilograms. Leader of the gang, Bloody Paella. Leads delinquents to commit acts such as motorcycle violence, illegal gambling, and distribution of drugs. Charged with reckless driving, hit and run, and arson. Ooh, we like this person. Found to be a bug owner through scanning. He's just a little bitch. It's not his fault. I'll make you regret ever showing that pouty pufferfish face of yours in front of me. The mighty black sunshine. Nice to meet you, Unid. I asked the Reformation target, isn't your name Unid? What? My real name? It's called Unid? My birth certificate? How the hell would I know? The name doesn't match his documents. Does that mean he's using an alias? Or is he just an idiot? The documents are correct, but in the end it's a name someone else chose. Perhaps his birth parents? It's not uncommon for someone to have no idea what their real name is. Is that so? Hey, shouldn't be noob. What'd you call an idiot? I can hear you. Keep your mouth shut. Stop talking back to every little thing. Doctor, I've set up your device. Please begin debugging. Shut it, ceiling. I like that sentence. I like that sentence. Don't play with me, you glove bastard. There's no one in the streets who'd leave me alone, you hear? I'm the head, which means I'm the king. I read that last sentence wrong, didn't I? No, I didn't. Which means I'm the king, which means I'm the greatest. Everyone in my turf bows down to me. If I say to do something, it'll get done. If you try anything with my mind, I'll beat you till you're purple and boneless like an octopus. You won't be able to piss standing up ever again once I'm done with you. Hello? Will you fucking talk? I hate it when it's all quiet. If you keep getting on my nerves, I'll give you a taste of my spike rocket. Beginning session, Doctor. Please brace for impact. Connecting. Huh? That tickles. Eek. Oh. Oh, he's got more colors now. Huh? This place? Where is this? What the fuck? Hey, what's going on? Where am I? Hey, Doc, what the hell? Say something, damn it. Doctor, after yesterday's accident, it may be best if we go over the procedure again. You are now directly connected to this target's source code. Your job is to find and neutralize the bug hidden within the source code. Bugs warp the target's personality, aggression, sadism, murderous intent, errors unique to humans. I format and program to scan and find bugs, as an AI that specializes in bug removal. However, I can only detect the presence of a bug. A human is required to locate the source of the personality error. That's where you come in, Doctor. Your helping hand as a mind hacker is essential. Now let me scan the target for you. But God, my head, it hurts. It feels like a fat spike's lodged itself in there. Ugh, I don't feel so good. It's like there's an anemone squirming around inside my head. Why would you know? What? That's such an interesting thing to say. Is this Sun God in the Dark AU? Could be. Doctor, the target's bug has now been made visible to you. Fix the bug. To fix the bug, you should first find the causes of the target's warped personality. Once you're ready, enter the target's mind and stimulate its fragile areas. Apply the correct stimuli to the relevant areas and the bug will be effectively neutralized. What is it? Fuck, stop staring at me like that. I'm not saying anything. You hear me? First, let me take a look at the target's memories. I'll begin the hack when I'm ready. Memory? Open. Oh. Interesting. Hey, Doc. You like hamsters? I do. They remind me of sea slugs. I remember once, one of my underlings brought a whole cage filled with them. They kept the males and females all in there together, which is why there were so damn many of them. They were so fucking cute, all fluffy and soft. I'd pick them up and they'd wriggle like crazy. You see, Doc, I thought of an efficient way to crush hamsters. Again, see the warning. In both hands, 1 hamster, 2, back of my knees, 3 hamsters, 4, between my elbows, 5, 6. I sandwiched them in there, and as the little furball squirmed about, trying to escape, squeeze, splat. Relax, I didn't actually do it. I put them all back in their cage. But you could picture it happening, couldn't you? Did it make you feel sick? It's strange. Tiny things, cute things, I want to crush them into bits. I just want to ruin them. Everyone's thought of something like that once, right? It's cute aggression. Ooh. Oh. I can't stand it when it's quiet. If someone's all gloomy in front of me, I hit them to make them wail. Someone I knew had this huge condo they never used, and a dozen or so of us used to hang around there. We'd light up some seaweed. Sorry. We'd light up some seaweed, watch baseball on satellite TV, and go wild. It felt so damn good. It was gambling, too, obviously. Gotta be some thrill to it. Win or lose. A jellyfish without its sting is just plain old water, right? I'd make the ones who lost pay for everyone, bleed them dry. There was this one guy who cried all fucking night, bawling over losing his entire fortune. I wonder what he's up to now. You think he hanged himself? Interesting. Sorry, I really like the sentences that some of these start out with, like, I like cabbage. You know what? I heard so many stories of people accidentally killing hamsters, usually in microwaves, as children, that I'm not even surprised. I would choose to believe this world operates blaseball, not baseball. This does feel like a blaseball kind of world. This feels like a blaseball kind of world. I like cabbage. Coleslaw, though. That's worse than eating rotten algae. They made me eat it when I was a kid at the institution I lived in. It literally tasted like raw garbage. I didn't have all my spikes back then. I grew up there. He's a sea urchin. I now understand why he is making so many sea puns. He's a sea urchin. That makes so much more sense than him being a son. He's a sea urchin. I get it now. Okay. I grew up there, so I don't even know if my parents are sea urchins like me. The matron was a fucking bitch. You spill anything and she'd beat you till your shell cracked. Tried my best to eat everything, even if it tasted awful. One day, the kid next to me hit me with her elbow. I literally just said bugs were a uniquely human thing, but okay. But see, it said source code too. So are these like... Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this for a second. Are these just like avatars for people and like he's just based his entire personality around being a sea urchin? Or is he a person? Are these people in this world? Is he... What's happening? I want to know more about this world, and also it's very pretty and I like this background and I want to eat the triangles. And I know that they're part of the bug, but I want to eat the triangles. I have no idea what's happening, but happy to be here. Hi Tomato, welcome in. We're playing a game called Mindhack. I think this is just what people are. It's very, very possible. Ours just doesn't want to draw human faces. That's fair. Yes, definitely see the warning for this. Actually, Minty, can you pin the warning instead of the peepo shy about to commit crimes? Please and thank you. Thank you. They just had to flip the whole damn tray over, and I got punched by the old hag. She shoved me under the table and told me to pick it all up by hand. It was pathetic. I scraped the watery, mushy coleslaw together with my bare hands. There were so many kids there, like a swarm of whitebait, but not a single one of them helped me. Everyone was scared of the old hag. Oh, of course, miss. We didn't see anything. We don't know anything. That's why I swore to myself. Someday when my spikes grow, I'll skewer that fucking bitch. I'll get stronger and bigger than anyone else. And I'll never ever let anyone ignore me like that. No one will go against me again. I get to hack in. Ooh, get permission. Source unit. You know, Doc, it's not like I enjoy stabbing people with my spikes. I even make sure to leave some space when I sit down next to someone. I mean, it's dangerous, right? I just want to forget my shitty childhood and live a happy life. That day, me and my underlings were tearing up the highway on our bikes. An oncoming car tried to swerve to avoid us and ended up flipping over. At first I meant to help them, so I looked in the driver's seat. Guess who I found inside? It was the old hag, can you believe it? It felt so damn good. I told her, serves you fucking right, and then I rode off, just like that. Gas was leaking and the car exploded behind us. The bitch must have died. I did it! I'm free. I went against her, that old hag. But I didn't think it would become such a huge fire. I just wanted the bitch to go to hell. I felt high from the thrill, as if I was a flying fish. I don't regret it, but I do feel bad for the ones who got caught up in the fire. Huh. You know what? Right when I thought that old hag had died, I suddenly remembered something from when I was a kid.
Ding dong, the wicked asterisk 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 is dead.
Yes. The day I left the institution, she gave me a stuffed toy, so I wouldn't feel lonely. A soft, fluffy sea slug. I threw it away as soon as I could. Is she kidding me? Begin hack? Let's begin, Doctor. It is time to mind hack. Triangle. I take this game saying human/person is the same. Blazeball uses the term, yeah. They're whatever an artist's brain wants to be human. Okay. Read the Reformation target's personality and enter the text shown on screen to neutralize the source code. Press the spacebar to begin. Please set this keyboard to English input. I think we're good on that front. Okay. Carol is never cursed, super. Typing game. I can't spell. Accident, mistake, why me, out of luck, Let me forget. The flowers everywhere. Red. Bright. Burning back. Screaming. Abandon. Thrown away. Unwanted child. Oh. Unforgivable. I can't spell. No knowing. Stuffed toy. Alone. Empty. Not enough. No one. Stay here. No looking. No admitting. Please. Help. Lonely. Ooh. Hack complete. Thumbs up. Wow. What is this? My head, it feels all muddled. Is it your doing, you glove bastard? Stop it, these annoying flowers. Get rid of them right now. Wonderful work, Doctor. It seems you successfully neutralized the bug inside the Reformation target. Now for the finishing touch. Fix the target's personality to make sure that a bug never occurs again. What is it? Aren't you done yet? Doctor, which is closer to the Reformation's target personality structure? Does it want what it was? Or what he is? Which is closer? New personality? No. Not quit. So lively. We want him to be lively. Very well, please rewrite that. Erase with your mouse? Oh. Ow, ow, ow. What the hell are you doing? Stop that. I'll stab you. Do you want him to be cute or beautiful? I think we want to make him cute, right? We make him cute, right? We cute now. We make him cute. No more cute and only beautiful. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? You regret saying crap like that to the mighty black sunshine. Stop, I told you to stop. The flowers inside me. This is making a different bug. Flowers, shit, what's happening? Damn it, the flowers, fuck, this isn't me. Flowers. My mind, it's turning into flowers. Someone help me. You've done enough, haven't you? Let me go home. It'll be okay. I told the Reformation target that it'll be okay, that this would be the final phase. Ugh, really? It's almost over. You're not lying, are you? Hey Doc, you're gonna regret this. When I get back, I'll round up my underlings and find where you live. And we'll all get our bikes, and we'll get our bikes on our bikes. Fuck, I can't think straight anymore. Fuck. I'm telling you to stop it. Stop. What's with those hands? Bastard, what are you doing? There's a flower now. Ooh. Why are we touching the flower like that? Process confirmed. Disconnecting. Doctor, please test how the target responds to an action. Do we use his name or do we call him Sunshiny? I kind of want to call him Sunshiny. I told the Reformation target that I like flowers more than hamsters. Oh my god! Whoa! I feel like a brand new person! Has a curse been lifted from me? It sure feels like that. The world is so bright, like I'm in a flower field. What'd you do to me, Doc? I told Format that the Mindhack is complete. Magnificent! The Reformation target's bug has been completely fixed. Oh really? That's so cool. Mindhack, good for you. Good for the body, good for the soul. Thanks, Doc. Process completion confirmed. Please have the Reformation target exit the room. Yassified him. We did yassify him. Rookie, let's go. Roger that, Captain. Doc, starting right now, I'm going to make a fresh start at life. I'll never do anything bad ever again. Wow, the air tastes so fresh and it smells absolutely lovely. What? Hey, wait, don't leave on your own. Doctor, absolutely splendid work. Your skills are unparalleled. You truly are the best mind hacker there is. The fate of all of mankind rests in your hands. I'm sure that you will continue to make great contributions towards world peace. You have completed today's session. Please return to your office to go over today's report. You made what would be his Tumblr love interest in a relationship post about time. It did. I returned to my office. Format showered me with praise. Let me read the prognosis report. Hacking complete. The target's prognosis is excellent. Amiability to others has greatly increased. Target has seen initiating an embrace with a hotfix member. It was hugging the newbie guard. Although strong stress reactions to isolation were seen before treatment, he now seems fine in his solitary cell. A budding awareness of social norms is also observed. On-site volunteer work may be permitted with progress. Okay, so it's just the same thing again. I wonder what would happen if we did things differently. Put the documents away. It needs to be known that he has only one comment on his fandom wiki page. That comment is baby girl. That's so wonderful, Minty. That's wonderful. Yes, hack the minds? Yes. I gathered the documents together and put them away in a drawer. I'm done with work for today. Knock knock. Who's there? Doctor? Doctor, you were brilliant today. Oh man, that was amazing to watch. What incredible talent. I can't believe you managed to reform that evil-looking sea urchin. He was like a completely different person. His expression completely changed as well. His eye, it's all twinkly. Honestly, I'm still exhilarated. I never thought scumbags could be straightened out like that. To think I'll be able to see your work by your side every day, I'm just so honored to be in this position. I promise to train hard so that I can be of help to you, Doctor. Thank you for your guidance. I'm looking forward to seeing more. Please excuse me for today. Bye-bye. How are you feeling, Doctor? Gave the couch a thumbs up to show that I was doing just fine. I'm glad to see you're back to your usual self. But don't push yourself. You should breathe some fresh air once in a while. I know you don't get out too much. We should have a chat about the scenery sometime soon. The weather's been nice, so you can see the mountains clearly. There's a field of flowers just near the mountain ridge. I always think of you when I see it, Doctor. After all, there's no one who loves flowers more than you. I want you to see it. I want to see it. I told the captain that it would be nice for us to go there together someday. I wonder, you always can't be bothered when I try to take you outside. I see why it wouldn't interest you, and here you can ask Format for anything from food to flowers. Well then, shall we go for a walk whenever you feel up for it? I want to go outside. There's another hack where he keeps the spikes more, but they look rounded, if that makes sense, and his shirt changes. So what I'm assuming is that there's like a spectrum of like the way that the character changes based on how you do the hack. Because when you do the hack, you're given options. So you could let him keep his spikes in some way and like rearrange him almost. Why do we like flowers so much? I don't know. Flowers. Oh, are we having feelings about the flowers right now? Oh, yep. Hold on. Oh. 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 Doctor? It's getting late. I'll excuse myself for today. See you, Doctor. Take care of yourself. If there's something on your mind, let me know anytime. I suddenly don't trust Captain Rebecca Assassin Creed. We did chapter 1. Okay. We go to chapter 2. Extra materials are unlocked on the title screen. I want to see the extra materials. How do I get to them? Let me out. Let me out of my box. Oh, never mind. Ooh. Interesting. That's not just petals pulled off. That is a darker colored flower now. Good day, my darling doctor. It's another beautiful day for hacking. You are the best mind hacker, the one who will save this world from bugs, the hero who will defeat the fatal error. You're the most brilliant, most valuable human being in the world. Your source code is special. That's why in this facility, you and you alone are given the right to choose. That's right. Choose whether you'll have rice or bread for lunch. Will you have your usual bread? I'll make sure it's toasted perfectly for you, my precious, adorable doctor. I didn't even get to pick. I'm not getting choices. I told Format to put butter and strawberry jam on it too. Yes, of course I will. Now then, doctor, here are the documents for today's session. Please come to the debug room after you read through them. Oh yes, the new flowers that you ordered have arrived. I'll have them placed in front of your room. Document. Ooh. Lagome. Document A about the Lagome House. The Lagome House is an emerging religious cult that has gained influence in recent years. I'm interested. By naming the catastrophe level Class 0 bugs near manifestation 10 years ago, the advent of the fatal error, the group has attracted followers by playing up the threat of a possible reoccurrence. Counts denounces bugs as being the exposure of the human greed and in contrast considers storage to be a virtue. They are known to the public for their illegal demonstrations and financial exploitation of their followers. That's a cult. They also refer to the one who can counter catastrophe level bugs as the hero. Would that be us? And are eagerly awaiting their arrival. Document B. An excerpt from the scripture of the Lagome House. All that is alive must return to an inorganic state, into a vessel pure and clean. For our true and God-given form is one that is portable and easily maintained. We yearn for the day to come when we shall be stored inside of the divine house of Lagome as its chairs and tables. What? Hold on. No, I want to read that sentence again. We yearn for the day to come when we shall be stored inside the divine house of Lagome as its chairs and tables. Document C, a statement from the Lagome House. The incident in question has absolutely no affiliation with the Lagome House nor its activities. You know, just be a dining room. It is our understanding that the suspect has been expelled from the house in the past. Yamamura's assertions are wholly at odds with our doctrine and are not related to our activities in any way, shape, or form. We feel strong indignation regarding this incident and offer our most sincere condolences to the 4 victims. We will not be answering any questions hereafter. Thank you for your understanding. Interesting. The most clean and least used room in a house. That's true. Actually, kind of. They took Beauty and the Beast really literally, apparently. Into the corridor. I made the mistake of looking at Blazeball. I'm perfectly normal and fine. I regret to inform you, Ether, that I don't think Blazeball happens anymore. I think they shut it down. Like last year, I think. Maybe the year before? I don't know. Oh, good morning, Doctor. Format told me to take this to your room as soon as possible. I'll place it right here. This cardboard box is packaged very securely, isn't it? There we go. Flowers. Doctor, this extremely important looking package, could it be some sort of device that you need for mind hacking? Ooh. Ooh, hold on. No, look at that. Look at the triangles. We're gonna pause here for a second. I know, but I got too many ideas. Oof. Was the game implying that you just sit there for the whole night with a flower in your hand? I think. Blazeball was shut down last year and was fully closed as of June last year when I discovered it. Yep. Embrace the bug? I don't know. Do we embrace the bug? Is this a game that I'm gonna have to play again later just to do a whole bunch of things differently? Do we embrace the bug or do we hide it for now? I'm definitely gonna have to replay this one. But do we want to hide it now? The bug is friend-shaped. Hide for now feels like first playthrough. Yeah, let's hide it. Fucking Hollow Knight again? No. I think the newbie garden said that this is something important and special to me. Oh, I should have waited longer. Whoops, I'm sorry if you're in the ads. I'm so sorry. We're hiding it. We'll wait again. I want Silksong to come out so badly. Triangles are friend-shaped though, so true. No. Oh, okay. Minty and Ether are now going to create Blaze Ball again. New. Okay, I think the newbie garden said this is something important and special to me. That's what I thought. I'm so glad. After all, it's our role as hotfix to be of service to you, Doctor. Always wanted to say that. It's really sinking in that I'm part of hotfix now. When I was a kid, I remember seeing hotfix on TV as a special forces unit that fights against evil. As a child, I thought they were so cool for getting rid of evil in the world. They were my heroes. So I won't forgive those evil-doing scumbags either. What's different from my childhood is that you're the one who does the fighting, Doctor. But still. I mean, look at the captain. She's the exact image I always had in my mind when I thought of hotfix. Did you see her that time? How she made that scumbag shut up just by telling him to sit down? Oh man, that was so cool. I want to be like that. I want to become strong. I want to have confidence that I'm a true keeper of justice. Something horrible is going to happen to this poor child. But even if I were to fight villains, I don't have any outstanding strengths or presence, for that matter. Doctor, I respect you and the captain from the bottom of my heart. How do I fight evil head-on like that? How were you able to become a mind hacker, Doctor? Interesting that there's a bug response. I'm a genius, that's why. I answered that it's not something you can become by trying. I, for one, am a natural genius and incredibly humble. Talent. Natural talent, I see. Of course, it's all written in our source codes. The kind of person you'll become is decided the moment you're born. That's just how things are. The briefing I got when I first came here said that the human mind was discovered to be like a machine program. But I understand, evil's written inside the minds of scumbags from the start. They don't feel anything, even when they hurt others. They're broken. And that won't just heal on its own. Hi Clover, we're very confused. Mindhack is the only thing that can change them. That's how it is, isn't it? Even if I'll never be like the captain, I'm glad I'm not evil. Hey there, rookie. Were you able to speak with the doctor? Good for you. Doctor, he's been saying for a while now that he wants to ask you something. Captain, good morning! Oh, that package. I told you I'd go deliver it myself. It must have been heavy on your own. Thank you. I appreciate it, since they're the doctor's dear flowers. No, not at all. I can do something like this anytime. How dependable. What did you buy this time, Doctor? Hold on. Why is this the bugged response? It's just yell, sup, Becca. I want to click on it so bad, but we're going with the route of hiding things for now. We're not gonna let it go because it's unit. That is true. We've basically taken unit. But we don't need to tell him that. I whispered to the captain that its contents are top secret, so I couldn't possibly say it here. Oh, is that right? Sorry, I thought it was the usual large flower arrangement. It's rare for you to order something other than flowers. Isn't this the first time in 10 years? Must be an important secret if even I'm not allowed to know. I won't ask any further. Maybe it really is just flowers like the label says. Now let's go. Format is waiting for us. Roger that, Captain. Doctor? Doctor, is it actually flowers? Format said that it was a top priority package of the utmost importance. It's not really flowers, right? With that packaging, just flowers? Or I mean, pardon me, let us make our way to the debug room. Do I get to open the package? I want to open the box. The chair looks cute. It looks like it's blushing. Does that make sense? That chair looks like it's blushing because there's the eye and there's a little mouth that is blushing on the sides. Sup is close to soup? Soup, Becca. Yes. Do we have a bug? Perhaps? We don't know what's happening. Well then, Doctor, I'm looking forward to your brilliance today as well. This will be your 4,982nd Mindhack. What was the number she said before? Wait. Can I scroll that far backwards? No, because it's probably going to only go back to the beginning of the chapter, right? No. And in an 8 or 7. How are we skipping ahead like that? Or backwards? Because that wasn't... Weird. Anyways, it's a chair. I thought it was a face. Yeah, no, we're in chairs. We're gonna hack into somebody's mind in here. This is not a Lagome chair. This is the chair that's been here the whole time. My darling doctor, please take a seat at the mind hacking device. Yes, format. Wonderful. You always look splendid as a mind hacker. Hotfix, please bring in the Reformation target. Oh. There's lots of triangles in this guy's eyes. Can we plant thoughts of soup in their brain? I wish. Do you think we could put soup in this guy's brain? Hey, don't walk off on your own and don't go near the doctor. That's a mug. That's a mean mug. Get it? That's a mean mug. Mugshot. There's so many jokes. Sit down. Oh, great. He's already sitting. Greetings, Butterknife. Just as God sees the true essence of all objects, I do not judge a book by its cover. Your blade, however, it appears to be a bit dull. Do you think he mugs people? Yes. We're gonna keep hiding it. I asked the Reformation target, aren't Butterknives not supposed to have sharp edges? Ha, that's exactly why you are a Butterknife. An ephemeral, superficial blade. Its delicate shape blends in with the intricate chopsticks, knives, forks. As a hero that will slice through the fatal error, the mind hacker must be a sharpened kitchen knife, or else the god Lagome would not place you in its kitchen. Nevertheless, I shall introduce myself. My name is Ivrig. Ivrig? Ivrig. I am the cabinet of the Lagome god. No, you're a mug, my dude. Cabinet? In the Lagome house, a believer's rank is represented by furniture size. I see. Then are there chairs and beds as well? Beds? You measly paper napkin. That is not allowed. Such a lowly rank. How sinful. Hold on. You measly paper napkin is such a good insult. I have a new insult for the rats to throw at people. I don't really get it, but I can tell he's looking down on me. I am God's furniture, one that has offered both body and soul to Lagome itself. Though I've not yet reached the realm of assemblability, someday I shall. Even I, the chosen apostle known for being the most portable, am only a cabinet. A bed, you say? A bed. Oh God. I apologize for the disrespect. We don't know much about the god Lagome. Will you tell us more about it? Oh, salad bowl. I see you know your own ignorance. Salad bowl. I'm glad the rats have the same rights. Then for you, I shall preach the doctrine of Lagome. God is an inorganic object. However, humans, foolishly, are creatures made of meat. The soul dwells in meat. When the meat festers, so does the soul. Bugs infest the rotten meat. The triangular bugs are born in weak minds, accumulating to become the fatal error. I see. Born of humans, the fatal error then corrupts them. To save the world from utter chaos, we must discard our meat and minds and become inorganic. Humanity must become pure in substance, unadulterated and inorganic in order to be the furniture of God. To achieve that, we must not fail to practice our faith every day and night and pray to Lagome. Like this. Observe. The sole good deed we can do with our impure meat bodies for the inorganic God is to offer our bodies as cushions. As one of God's furniture, you will be set free from your suffering of meat and mind and reach the realm of bedroom. Now, there's still time. Oh my god, he's a cabinet. He looks like a mug, though. He's literally a cabinet. Become believers of Lagom and assemble his furniture with me. I liked him better than Mug. This facility wouldn't be here if humanity could have just be saved by doing invisible chair squats. Oh, how pitiful and so very incorrigible, as expected of a cheap bargain sale pack of paper napkins. He would find you calling him a mug probably offensive. Oh, absolutely, because mugs are tiny. So tiny. If you side with him, you can open up new doors. Clover. I feel like this character is just ether. No, this is not a very ether character. This is a religious fanatic. If there was a video game and I was gonna be in it, this would more likely be me. Because I'm gonna start a cult or be part of a cult in a video game. Yeah, or Minty. Minty character, very much so. So is his head hollow then? Depends on how much stuff he's stored in there. Headcanoning him as a pan. This is a character I would make. This is Porta mixed with Sun God. It kinda is. What are you calling subpar, disposable, inferior replacement that got here through sheer luck? Rookie, he didn't put it like that. Unfortunately, Lagom was merciful. It shall use even a mediocre thing like you as a fashionable paper mat. Doctor, please don't be fooled by him. This guy's an atrocious, I can't say words. Atrocious criminal. If this guy looked like Unid, it would just be Minty. No, T has a point. T has a point. Also very true, Tastic. Ether's religion is open source stuff. Yes. For starters, his documents say that he was expelled from Lagom House a while back. Expelled, you say? Do not make my right door creak. I am the true servant of Lagom. Do not place me on the same shelf as those discount sealable bags. I am an insult. He would make fun of me with my own name. Ether, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna punch you. Also, this song is very good. Do not place me on the same shelf as those discount sealable bags who lack the courage to discard their rotten meat. One by one, you summoned 4 Lagom believers that attended your university. You made them into boxes and sent them as packages to the Lagom House's headquarters. Is that right? That is correct. I made them into a shape both portable and easy to assemble. Why did you choose them? I heard they were your close friends. Indeed, they were upperclassmen at my college. They were the ones who led me onto the path of faith. But they had changed. The pointed, terrible triangles were within them. That's why you made them into boxes? I tried to teach them the true form of faith. But none of them listened to me. Their true forms were revealed before my righteous LED light, raw meat barely concealed behind flimsy plywood. Oh, but now they are portable and easy to assemble and will be properly stored away inside Lagom's house. I simply took them by their hands and guided them to become God's furniture. Took them by their hands. Took them by their feet. Took their needless parts away. I was only following God's divine message, and of course it rejoiced. They must be happy as well. What the hell is he saying? Doctor, this guy, he's crazy after all. You're right, let's begin the hack. God uses IKEA. Okay. I told Former that we should hurry and connect to this dreadful Reformation target. The desire to pin, but I cannot because warnings. You can put the warning back if you want to pin that message for a while. Because you can just do exclamation point warning to get the message back. You're very proactive about mind hacking today, Doctor. How wonderful. With your own hands, you can remove this terrible threat that lies within this bug owner. Let us join forces, you and me. We'll save the world together. Doctor, here's the Reformation target's file. You've sufficiently observed them, so there's nothing noteworthy to add. You must not waste time. There's no need for any more details. Take a quick look and go on to the next step of the procedure. Name, Kosuke Ivrig Yamamura, 20 years old. 173, 54 kilograms, a university student, no other noteworthy instances in criminal record. Charged with mutilation and abandonment of corpses and murder. Found to be a bug owner through scanning. Horse God can afford IKEA the rich bastard? Yeah. I love the opportunities Ziploc streams give me to say words and new combinations. It's very good. It's so good. Let us begin the session, Doctor. Please brace for impact. Haha, hear me, Butterknife. I am God's inorganic cabinet. My soul has been insect-proofed. There are no bugs within me. If you question my justice, then go ahead and dissect me with those hands. Connecting. I feel sick. I'm a cabinet. I do not feel such things as pain. Sure, cabinet man. Does he know about termites? No, I don't think he's figured out termites. Huh? Where am I? What? Ha. Butterknife, everything you do is futile. My faith will not fail. First, let me take a look at the target's memories. I'll begin the hack when I'm ready. Memory. Open. The nearest store- oh, it's interesting. The nearest store is 80 minutes away. Record amounts of snowfall every year. The neighbors are all family friends. Dinner's the same every night, an over-seasoned, salty sweet, misshapen stew. The wrinkled geezers call me Ko-chan as they please. Miki-chan sure is amazing, isn't she? But while the younger sister's talented, Ko-chan's not good at anything. Miki-chan can study, she's damn attractive, and she's always the best in their kendo and calligraphy lessons. Is Ko-chan going to take over the family business and become a plasterer? Oh, but he's a clumsy little thing. I'd rather end up in a garage sale than do that. I don't belong in a dusty old shack like that. What good is it to be the best at kendo or calligraphy in the middle of nowhere anyway? I'm not Ko-chan. It's just a word my parents forced onto me. My true name is Ivrig. Only God sees me for who I really am. A fashionable and practical piece of furniture that belongs in its house. That's why I'll serve Lagom more than anyone else. I'm a valuable cabinet. That's a good sentence. Does he know about Lemon Demon Cabinet Man? Maybe not. Disable firewall. That has to fail at some point, right? We've only gotten successes. That has to fail at some point. I had no one to talk to in the countryside. There was no one to see me for who I really was. I wanted someone who wouldn't compare me to Miki. I met a sophisticated, mature woman on an internet forum. We became close, very close. I wrote her messages every night. I was always so excited for her replies. My whole family treated me like junk after I couldn't even get into the local college. Only she supported me. You can do it, Kosuke. Even if it's you. If it's you, then I'm sure you'll get accepted, so let's live together in my city. For her, I was determined to work hard. I thought if I got into college, I'd be able to meet her, to be with her. I worked hard, I studied like crazy, and finally I made my dream come true. I got in. I wanted her to be the first one to know. I could go to college in the city and live with her like I wanted to. I withdrew all my savings and boarded a train for the first time in my life to go see her. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. I arrived at her apartment with my letter of acceptance clenched in my hand. In my fist, I knocked on the door and it was all a lie. It was a scam that targeted country people like me. It never existed. That moment felt like my heart was ripped to shreds. Even worse, that place was the scammer group's office. I was surrounded by these scary-looking people. They robbed me and threw me out into the middle of the city with nothing but loose change in my pocket. I lost everything. My savings, my love, my home. As I stood there hopelessly, I was saved by some people I met at the college orientation. 4 believers of the Lagom faith. See? God saved me. It blessed me with the knowledge that humans don't need feelings. And this is how people get into cults. This is legitimately a case study on literally the perfect storm for getting someone so into a cult. You find somebody at the lowest point in their life and you grab them and you say, you've got a place here. And that's how somebody gets into a cult. It happens a lot. And it doesn't have to be a low like this. It can be other forms of like emotional lows too. Oh, I need to type. I was gonna take a drink of tea. Success. I'm the chosen one. I'm the cabinet that'll store away the fatal error. Miki just happened to be next to me. It's all because Miki was there, because I was born in the wrong place. I'm not lacking in anything. Only Lagom uses me properly. It lets me be a cabinet. Humans are so foolish. Why would they try to make a cabinet plaster walls? Why make a cabinet take kendo lessons? I could shine if I was polished. I'm made of aluminum and steel, a diamond in the rough. Also, ivrig means eager, according to translate. Interesting, it's also Swedish. So IKEA. Why ignore the assembly instructions thinking they know it all while getting the left and right back panels wrong? Even though it was the dirty, vulgar countryside humidity that made me rusty. Even though Mickey was, Miki. I keep saying it Mickey. It's Miki. Miki was just a little better than me. Even though I'm working so hard, why? Why do they compare a younger sister to a cabinet? Lagome won't answer. Only before Lagome am I allowed to be a proper cabinet. Lagome in Swedish means moderate or just right. Interesting. The disciples of Lagome gave me the mission of spreading the house's faith. They gave it to me! Me! I was happy. God had given the most prominent, most esteemed spot in the showroom. If everyone just believes in God, the world will become perfectly peaceful. Everyone should become furniture. If only everyone would throw away their feelings, they'd become happy. No one needs to compare their efforts with others, or to admire someone. We can all be inorganic in God's house. I want to make everyone happy. I want to save everyone, just like God saved me. That's why I'm doing my best. I pray and train every day, harder than anyone else. Red showroom is snowshroom. Oh no, the snowshroom bug. I'm working so hard, but no one takes me seriously. I bet they believe it if Miki was the one talking. I trusted that my upperclassmen, the ones who welcomed me here, knew who I truly was. I thought things would be different with city people, all smart and fashionable. I'm doing this for everyone's sake. Why is it that they need to become boxes in order to understand? Only God listens to what I say. Only God sees me for who I really am. It's only Lagome that lets me be myself. Okay, let's go. Let's begin, Doctor. It is time to mind hack. Now we get to type. Unless it's not typing. Do we have to do something different this time? No. Okay, so it is still just a typing game. I'm fine with that, though. I did it, head hurts, dry throat. Oh no. Look it up. A tarp. A box. A saw. Ooh, storage. Take by hands. Hard to break. Too strong. What to do. Pray. Heavy. Nasty. Take the feet. Needless parts. Going well. Got it. Efficiency. Next one. Third. Oh my god. Fourth. Packaged. Express delivery. Beautiful. Look at me. Who make them a fridge? No. Okay. Wonderful work, Doctor. It seems you successfully neutralized the bug inside the Reformation target. Now for the finishing touch. Rewrite the target's mind to make sure that a bug never occurs again. Huh? Is that all? Is that the end? As I thought, nothing impressive. You pitiful butter knife. Repent your sins. My name is... What was it? Strange. Doctor, what was the Reformation target's personality built upon? Ooh. Look at me or save me. I think look at me. Because they wanted to be noticed and family, so let's start there. Very well, please rewrite that. Stop it, don't open me. Don't put stuff inside. What are these flowers? No thank you, don't make a mess with them. Don't shove them inside. Flowers, hey stop, I told you I don't want them. My head, there's no more space. Ooh. I envy everyone or I hate everyone? Because it sounded like the envy was the start of it. And hating came afterwards. You're supposed to fill a cabinet, but his point was that he was supposed to be the one to house the fatal error to get rid of it. Just fulfilling her purpose. That's true, though. Let's go with I envy everyone. We'll see how that changes what he looks like. But who would think that? That kind of... I've never thought that way. Never, ever. Oh wait, I lied. I'm sorry I lied. But stop. But stop. But I just all this time for just that. Please stop. I said please. Please don't erase me. How am I supposed to keep living from tomorrow? I'm very sorry. I apologize, flowers. Please stop the flowers. Flowers, no more. Please don't fill me with flowers. This is God's container. Save me, God. God, my God. Its name, Oh. Ooh. Do we lie? Do we not say the correct name, or do we say the correct one? I think I'd rather see how he responds to the correct name. Ah! God, please save me. Oh God. Help me, please save me, I shall. Why? What was it? I can't remember. Why? I'm scared. Why was I saying those things? I'm sorry. I don't really know anymore. What? Hey, are you trying to do something? Those hands, what are they? And we touch the flower a little bit. You know, just gently stroke the flower like that, and then just... Oh! No, I wanna break things. I wanna break things. Ah! What is this? Oh, he's breaking real bad. Doctor, did you do something? Miki, help me, I'm scared, Miki. Miki, help me! I'm going to disappear, Miki. I don't want to break. The Reformation target is showing severe instability. Disconnecting. Ooh. I like this. Hey, what happened, Doctor? He started screaming all of a sudden. Oh, we traumatized the poor cabinet. Doctor, the hack seems to be complete. Please test in action. Hi, Panda. Looked up the assembly instructions. Let's ask him if he's okay. I asked the Reformation target. Are you okay, Kochan? Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Fine. He's saying he's fine. I'll carry him to the infirmary. Rookie, go and get the door for me. Roger that, Captain. You wanted to house a beggar. Doctor, you finally learned to not only revise the mind, but to destroy it as well. Why did it make that noise? Brilliant! I haven't even taught you that, and you thought of it yourself. Most impressive, my doctor. You've always far exceeded my expectations. Keep up the wonderful work, and let's have you become even more brilliant so that we can save the world from bugs. Also add, so we pause. We pause. We sit here and we wait and we think about what has just happened. We are also AI? No, I think we're a person. Oh, I have a cat. Hold on. I pet the cat. I don't know when she walked over here, but she's just sitting there staring at me. Sometimes you can't prevent / move the problem. Sometimes you need to exterminate and burn down the house, you know? This whole thing feels like a simulation, though. It does. I'm weird, like, okay, like Minty said earlier, it feels like a Blazeball situation where people are kind of just whatever. Whatever they are in the game. But I don't think the doctor's completely human, and if the doctor is human, I think that the doctor is an empty shell. I want to see if we get another piece of the bug from Ivrig. I want to see if we get a piece of that bug from him. Because we might be the fatal error. What do you think, Anne? Am I the fatal error? He's proceeded to stare at my foot. What's in the box if it isn't flowers? That's interesting too. Maybe we'll find out. Okay. Okay. My beloved precious doctor, today's session is complete. You may return to your office. Yes, format. Return to my office. Look at the flowers. Format smothered me with praise. Let me read the prognosis report. Hacking complete. The target's prognosis seems to be somewhat unstable. Instead of the relaxed muscle state typically observed after hacking, he is in a prolonged state of extreme tension. Although provocative behavior was seen prior to treatment, he now remains silent, unable to stop sweating and shivering. Struggles to respond when addressed. Symptoms include erratic breathing, repeating words, and unnatural speech. Careful observation is necessary as his abnormal conditions persist and develops post-treatment. Can I read it again? Same thing. What the documents are. We're a doctor. We're a doctor. Well, I don't know if we're a good doctor. I gathered the documents together and put them away in a drawer. Now, let's head to the break room and get a change of water for the flowers that arrived this morning. So it was flowers. I'm fine, really. Please don't mind me. But I can't exactly ignore it. I might not have gotten to eat lunch because of the Yamamura, but I can't let you go without any. Oh, doctor, please help me. The captain is trying to give me nearly all of her lunch. I was the one who put you in charge of Yamamura. Now, because of that, now I understand why the senior members told me to never skip a meal, especially not in front of the captain. Huh? Yamamura? He's splayed out in the infirmary. It's like he's a shell of his former self. Everyone seems to become a totally different person once they're in your hands, doctor. He's so scared that he can't stop shivering, even though he was so fired up in the beginning. I think I can understand. Losing your emotional support can make a person that scared. Reassuring to believe in someone to follow them, no matter if they're right or wrong. All your fear is forgotten when you place yourself in their hands, even while doing the most horrible things. Something is up with you, Rebecca. Fear? Have you ever experienced something like that, Captain? There's plenty of things I'm scared of. Like Format's orders, for example. A lot happened in the past. It was the doctor that saved me when I felt hopeless in my fear. There, right around where you're standing, that's where I bumped into the doctor, who was carrying a flower vase. How nostalgic. It's been a while since then, hasn't it, Doctor? Orders? Past? Wait, are you talking about back before Hotfix became a security force? Back when they were fighting evil on the front lines? That's right. Back then, we didn't have mind-hacking technology. We fought against bugs directly. Wow, I see. No wonder. That explains the Captain's dignified presence. Wait, so how exactly did you fight the evil scumbags, Captain? I'd love to hear more about it, if it's alright with you. No, let's not. It's nothing I'm proud of. Here, you should hurry and eat. It's almost time for your shift. I'm sorry, I got too excited. And I can't accept your lunch. I'll go run and buy some food. Well then, please excuse me. I got rejected. Guess I'll finish this myself. Sorry to talk while eating, Doctor. Those are the flowers he delivered this morning? Oh, look at that lunch though. I want to eat it. Remember when he said that Hotfix was his dream? Sometimes it's better not to know. Doctor, do you remember that time? It's not a bugged response, which is interesting. I want to know about it. If I say not at all, will she talk about it? Tell the captain I don't remember it at all. What happened again? I thought you'd say that. You're busy after all. Proof that you're a strong person when you can forget about people. You'd end up losing your mind if you remember everything you saw in others' memories. Doctor, you see the scenery inside people's minds almost every day, right? I like looking at mountains. The color of the sky, the sunlight, the seasons, all of these comprise its scenery. View changes along with the angle. A path you take every day can look like a completely different land. And how about bugs? It's up to humans to determine what constitutes a personality error. There's no mistake that bugs harm people and are dreadful, but what we view as a bug, is it any different from how a shadow changes shape when the light shifts? What you saw in Yamamura's mind and what I felt from him, were they the same scenery? People should become inorganic. Why do emotions exist? Why does the heart exist? There was a time far away in the past when I thought the same way. I only have a vague memory of it. I like that the lunch is actually disappearing too. Well, actually, that must be the one thing you remember more than I do. We mind hacked her. We mind hacked Rebecca. Oh no. Captain Rebecca, come to the security headquarters. This is an urgent matter. I repeat, Captain Rebecca, please come to the security headquarters immediately. There is an urgent matter. Uh-oh, if Format hears me talking about something like this, I'll get axed. I'm just kidding. Well then, Doctor, I'll be off. You should be sure to eat your lunch too. You're not a machine after all. Format must have prepared my meal. Let's head back to the office. Ooh, Format does not like that. Interesting. Interesting. We've completed case 2. I am going to take a quick second. I need to stand up and like blow my nose and also to add more hot water to my tea. So just give me like a real quick second. I'm just going to pause here where there's no music. We're going to turn on music really quick. I'll go to the BRB screen. I'll be right back. I've returned. For music. Back to gaming. My chair didn't move at all. This is fine. Okay. Time for case 3. Oh, we have multiple flowers now. Hello there, Doctor. The days we spent together go by like a dream, don't they? Seems like only yesterday that I first met you, our fated meeting. You were still a child when you showed that unparalleled talent of yours at the Kids Mind Hacking Championship. Kids Mind Hacking Championship? Was a competition to see who could reform the mild bug cases gathered there as quickly and accurately as possible. All the targets had such beautifully given even expressions, like polished cubes once they'd been in your hands. Even now, I haven't forgotten how my heart raced that day, as if I had found a gleaming jewel. I gave you a present to commend you for your exceptional performance. As you stood at the very top of the podium, a vivid bouquet proudly bloomed within your arms. My precious doctor, do you remember that beautiful brilliance? Yes, format. Old format that of course I remembered. There was no way I'd forget that day. Yes, yes, you are my pride and joy, my beloved doctor. I'm so happy that you have a love of flowers. Now here are the documents for today's session. They may be unnecessary for a genius like you. Please come to the debug room as soon as you've read through them. Newspaper, tabloid, time-worn report. Document A, excerpt from a local newspaper. Today marks 10 years since the end of the Fatal Error sweep operation, which claimed numerous lives. The struggle between civilians, sweep operators, and the invisible bugs has left a deep mark on society. As a result, it has promoted advancements in mind hacking technology, which reforms bug owners before any can manifest. We must not let this piece of history repeat itself ever again. There's still many problems at hand without apparent solutions, such as care for surviving civilians and veterans. Tabloid. Prophecy of Horror, the second coming of the killer catastrophe bug, Fatal Error. 10 years ago, the world was shaken by the near manifestation of the catastrophe-level bug, Fatal Error. People were struck with fear, having heard how the Fatal Error would cause a widespread catastrophic freeze. A sweep operation by a Special Forces unit successfully prevented the freeze from happening. However, independent research by our editorial staff has found that the Fatal Error will reappear within the next 3 years. The truth is that the catastrophe-level bugs have sporadically appeared in 10-year cycles for the last half-century. Looking at this cycle, it's clear that the advent of the Fatal Error will surely return within several years. Prepare for the coming apocalypse. The special edition issue comes with a talisman bracelet to ward off evil. Report by Hotfix on Operation Class 0 bug sweep. So that's a bug. Just so you can see the whole picture. It's a person made up of triangles. I can't zoom in any further. The Class 0 bug severely damaged Hotfix, former named Class 0 Bug Sweep Special Operations Forces. Soof. 52 lives were lost, most likely due to the contagious nature of the Class 0 bug and the particles that spread from it. Bug particles manifested after spreading to nearby troops and civilians, causing small-scale outbursts. Moreover, although bugs usually erase and overwrite the host personality and body upon manifestation, in extremely rare cases, variants were able to continue their biological activities with preserved identities. The appearance of these bug variants during the sweep operation also contributed to the uptick in damages. Of the 52 deaths, 7 have been attributed to contact with bug variants. While civilian damage caused by variants cannot be precisely ascertained, the death toll is thought to be over 20. Wait, hold on. So these are all about Fatal Error. Is the background as vibrant as it was in the past? Does it look like it has a filter on it? Okay. So I was wondering if it was going to take us back to when they did the thing on Captain Rebecca. Enough already. Get your hands off me. Quit pulling. I'll break your spikes off. Don't be so mean, newbie. We're friends, aren't we? Stay away. Your spikes are stabbing me. Who the hell is your friend? Oh. Oh, Doctor, I'm sorry for the commotion. Whoa, Doc? It's Doc? He's less spiky now. Hey, it's been a while. Do you remember me? Don't do that. Don't click that one. I really want to. Who's this again? I asked the newbie guard, who's this overly friendly one again? He's the Reformation target from a little while back. The one who called himself Black Sunshine. I mean, I understand his expressions are so different, you really can't tell it's him. Sunshine? What? Hey, Doc, it's me, Unid. I've been working hard because I wanted to see you. I've been waking up early every morning, do all my homework, and I always get full marks. And today I finally got to leave my room. The air smells great when you're free. You know you're still in the facility perimeters, right? But if I work hard and clean lots, someday I'll be able to eat outside, right? You'll be permitted to go outside for up to an hour as long as a hotfix member watches over you. That's what the captain said. Yay, that makes me want to work hard. I'll invite Becky so we can all go outside together. But did you really just call her that? The captain? Why wouldn't I? Becky's my friend. Why don't you quit being shy and try to be more friendly with them? The hell do you mean by friendly? We're boss and subordinate. What do you think the security force is? You know, I want to go to the ramen place in the North Wing. The place you recommended, newbie. How do you know about my blog? I heard that everyone here reads it. Anyway, Doc, you'll come too, right? Right? Becky Assassin Creed. Participating. You seem like you don't get much sun at all, Doc. The outside air smells great. Or is that perhaps news to you? Oh, then you can experience it for the first time. How nice. What a happy life. Shut it, Spikeball. The doctor's on call. Ooh, I messed up. You. Shut it, Spikeball. The doctor's on call here 24/7 at this facility in case of emergencies. Don't put it like mind hackers are extremely antisocial, reclusive, all-around lazy shut-ins. What if I am? What? Doc, you'll come, right? Which do you like better, ramen or sushi? I like bread. The fuck you two newbie was really funny. I answered that I like the meals that format gives me the most. Huh? Format? You mean the ceiling? It can cook? Wow. I want to get something the ceiling made too. What's it taste like? Doctor, please don't take him seriously. Even if he's reformed, he's still a stupid scumbag. I guess you live differently when you're a genius. How cool. Oh, I forgot. Newbie, you have work to do with Doc after this, right? Guess I better get back to my room then. I'll catch you again after lunch. What? Hey, wait! Where do you think you're going? I told you you need a troop member to monitor you when... Oh, you want to come with? Even though you're so busy? Thanks! Okay then, I'll take you with me. What? Well then, see ya, Doc. No, they're wonderful. This is perfect. This is a one... I shipped them. I shipped them just like this. Just like this. Hey, what are you doing? Like, you let go of me! No! Doctor, I'll head to the debug room as soon as I can. As soon as I get this guy to his room. Stop, don't carry me, let me down. I love them. Found a jingly toy in the background. Got it. You did it, Anne. Got it stuck on your paw. He's fun. Having fun back there. Now, Doctor, I'm expecting another splendid mind hack from you. This will be your 4,990th mind hack. So there was one in between, right? There was something in between, because last time was our 490, there were several in between. It's not just one, it's several, because it was the 82nd, right? Interesting. Interesting that we're missing some. However, today's session is not to reform a target, but to greatly utilize your new talent. Huh? Captain? What is this? You hold that one. I'll carry this. I'll have it sit here? Would you even call this sitting? Now, Doctor, this is the target for today's session. Captain, what is this thing? It looks like an old computer. That's the reader device, and this is today's hacking target. A dangerous individual called a bug variant is recorded in this floppy disk. Or rather than individual, a better way to put it is that a bug variant is a bug that has a will and a consciousness. Huh? I'd heard that a bug refers to a scumbag's rotten nature. A bug is a destructive impulse, the urge to break and destroy. It originally lies inside the mind without shape or form. However, by accident or by chance, bugs can materialize- oh, Bugs can materialize in a burst that floods and destroys its surroundings. Yep, we're back on that one. That's what we call bug manifestation. Like hurricanes, tornadoes, or earthquakes, it itself has no will. Once a bug manifests in a person, its dangerous particles spread until the bug owner loses their original sense of self and disappears, unable to retain their original form, usually. However, bug variants are bugs that retain consciousness and attack others even after its owner is erased. So it's like a hurricane or tornado that goes after people and attacks them on purpose? That's terrible. They should just rest in peace once they stop being human. Huh? But wait, why is it a floppy disk? Someone stored the variant's mind inside this. Format found it. Now it's here. Doctor, according to the date on the disk label and the past records in the facility, this variant was born 10 years ago, during that sweep operation. Where hand? Nowhere, apparently. Sleep mind hacking? I don't know. Unit was 4,978. So we went 4,978 and then 82, so that's 3 in between. And then we were at 90, which is quite a leap. That's interesting that there's such jumps. Interesting. But also, if we're saying this, then Fatal Error is going to be reborn this year. If the article is correct, I think we're Fatal Error. Apparently it began attacking everyone who was there amidst the chaos of the operation. Yeah, so that's like a jump. We're jumping really far for each of those. That's true. That means it slaughtered many of our fellow members. What? Are you talking about when Hotfix fought on the front lines? They fought against the Fatal Error and prevented it from freezing and destroying the world, right? I heard they mowed down every evil scumbag they met, totally wiping them out. Oh, so you're saying this variant fought Hotfix in their prime at their very peak, and it still defeated so many? That's... what kind of monster is that? That's unforgivable. It's utterly unforgivable. But are things gonna be okay like this? It's extremely dangerous, even if it's only its mind. We don't know what kind of opponent lies in wait inside. Doctor, there was that accident recently. Don't take any risks if you feel you're in danger while connected. Mind inside a floppy disk. As format how a mind can be stored inside a floppy disk. There's nothing strange about it, Doctor. It works on the same principles as mind hacking. Modern technology has decoded the minds of all beings. They can be written as source codes. This, of course, means it can be stored in a digital medium. Souls are just readable data, Doctor. I don't like that. Your aim for today's session is to destroy the bug variant recorded inside this floppy disk. You must not allow dreadful bugs to exist, even if it's been turned into data. Doctor, are you ready? Hell yeah. We're counting on you, genius mind hacker. Doctor, I wish you good luck. Let us begin the session, Doctor. Please brace for impact. Who are we gonna... Ooh. The room seems a little bit broken. Doctor, scanning has confirmed the presence of a bug variant. Do you see anything? I can't move. I'm just here. I mean, those things are probably not where they should be. Oh, something attacked. Ah, thou dost not even make a sound? How tedious. If thou art human, dirty this floor with thy blood and flesh as humans do. Moan and torment for my pleasure. But I praise thy spirit to take mine assault with nary a flinch. Come hither. I shall gingerly peel thy skin off thy face. Okay, sure. Where you at, my dude? How much longer wilt thou just stand there? Come, I said. Hark, look down, crouch, behold me, for I am here. Oh no. Oh my god, it's so small! Oh, I love him. Though I anticipated the arrival of a rare visitant, look at thy dumb face. Worry not, pathetic human. I shall prepare thee with my blade, as I did with those other maggots. Slowly and persistently, taking my time. Ah, my heart throbs with the memory. The sweet sound of wailing humans in agony whilst I sliced off their limbs. Oh, he's on the table now. Look at his knives! Answer me, who art thou? Art thou worthy of quenching the thirst of my blade? Stuffed toy is talking. Hello, I'm a mind hacker. Call the bug variant that a genius mind hacker has come to hack the hell out of you. Ah, laughable. Thou hast come to destroy me, the embodiment of destruction? Canst thou speak the same upon knowing just who I am? 10 years ago, born from the catastrophe that was the manifestation of the fatal error, was I, the incarnation of havoc who massacres any and all humans. Thou hast no claws, no fangs, no swords, no guns. Only thy spirit and thine white gloves, and thou belittle me. To hack means to slash, to carve, to rip apart. I shall return every one of thy shallow convictions with my blade. I've heard stories of thy kind, humans who manipulate minds to slayeth bugs like myself. Of course, so thou hast come to hunt me down, with the idea that thou art the hero of salvation. Very well, I was growing weary of this confining cage. I shall keep thee company for thy foolery. If thou wishest to examine me, then peer into mine abyss, though I know not if thou wilt be safe after seeing it. Now show me, who rule over all evil, the karma of a human who toys with others' minds. Madness and regret shall swallow thee whole, and thou wilt not even know what name to beg for mercy. Are we shaking our hand at them or calling them a loser? Oh, what? The container had cyano written on it? Nay, 'tis merely a name imposed upon me by the professor. Gaze upon my being with thine own eyes. Also, I can hear all of them in Japanese. I hate it. Please take this away from me. I'm sorry, I think. Back. Open. Oh! Huh. Oh, humans, soft sublime instruments that make it the sweetest sounds in the world. Pierce the meat and it quivers, shave the meat away and the bone appeareth. How bizarre the human body is. My master, the fatal error, hath given me my blade and guided me unto the worth of human sound. The fatal error is rune incarnate. They are the manifestation of pure destruction, the god of greed laid bare. My master chose me and took me into their hands. They caressed me, kneaded me, and turned me into black dust. When I awoke in my new form, I found a man lying upon my body. He was near death. The myriad of particles that had burst forth from my body were piercing him, making him twitch sporadically. I had once considered humans as foul and foolish, mere filth that made me want to vomit. But this time was different. It was but a coincidence. The man was still living, but just about to die. A long sigh, a sweet voice. Next to mine ear, he gave a moan, a wordless breath of life, so pure. The final gasp of one not yet, tormented pants seeking salvation, struggling against drowning. My skin prickled and lightning ran through me, but it ended all too soon. The man was dead. More, just a little more. I wanted to hear more for longer. I heaved the silent corpse off of me. I looked around myself, and mine eyes feasted upon numerous humans, all crawling and writhing in fear. My master hath blessed me with the taste of sweetness. Is it not loyalty then to seek more? More, more, more. Oh, humans, the instruments I love so. How shalt thee sing, I wonder? I like him and hate him. So he's probably gonna interrupt again? Yeah. Cool. Apple cider does sound really good, though. 10 years ago, humans had banded together to defeat my master, the Fatal Error. If they dust manifest, reality will warp and bend in this domain. Unable to bear the strain, thus it will break. Afraid of freezing, humans plotted to defeat the container wherein my master dwelled, while it was still but a seed. The impulse that humans call bugs cannot be seen by the eye. No sign is shown. Humans only see them as humans. The sweetness of destruction doth spread from human to human. The more they know, the more their souls are taken by it. Neighbors, friends, children, so what? It matters not, when all are not but ticking time bombs. They must have known from the start that there was no other way but to rob one of their consciousness, their very life. If they will view broken minds as errors, then why not simply kill all of them? Once destruction manifests within a human, they themselves will wish for their end. We pause for the ad. Cannot get apple cider? No apple cider? None apple cider? I want hot cider now. I want hot apple cider. It sounds good. I'm just thinking about apples. No, I already ate an apple today. I must eat. I hope I'll have a good time zone. Love your rats. Have good time zones. Have a good time zone, Panda. Take care of yourself. Yeah, no, you can't hear me, but I do my best. I think we'll be able to get through all 4 chapters today with extra time. Maybe we go back through and try playing case 1 and doing some different things to see how it affects Unid. And what happens with him. Maybe. I like Sino. I want to know... I hear all- oh no, pandas in the walls. Pandas in the walls. Or didn't get ads. Could have been that. I like the song for, Ivrig. Whatever that song was, I want that. I want to add these songs to the playlist. Maybe I'll go buy the soundtrack eventually too. And add some of these to the playlist. Because the soundtrack is also available on Steam. You're all. Okay. Is death not the most gracious mercy given to a broken human who gaspeth and moaneth in pain? Ah, you witless cowards. You all knew the answer from the very beginning, yet you averted your eyes in denial. My master chose me and only me. Foolish humans. Back then I could only see them as moronic garbage. But I know now, my master taught me how to love the instruments and granted me the ears to savor their sounds. Interesting. Find memory Sino. Interrupt. Cool. That day, the moment my master manifested still in my human form, I was swallowed by their fiery torrent. Pure destructive impulse, a wave of it surged through the field, breaking both body and mind. I was chosen, without knowing why. My body turned to black particles and burst, each particle yet awake. That which was meat disintegrated, the flood raged, constantly convulsing as whirling waves do. I raised a cry and called for help. The vibrations of mine own voice churned my mind over and over and over. I could not remember mine own name. I trembled with the fear of turning into a bug, complete utter chaos. I thought relinquishing life would bring peace, but I was not allowed. The pure destruction broke my body repeatedly. My body went back and forth from solid to particle again and again. In a single moment I could not tell if I was dead or alive. I could only keep wailing. Why? Why was I the only one in such pain? A day passed of screaming for mercy. A year passed, a century, a millennium. I could no longer keep track. To think that infinite hell passed by in but a single blink of the eye, even now I cannot believe it. But lo and behold, my body was reborn. After waking from a million deaths, at long last I understood. Yes, that voice. My master wished me to hear those sweet cries, to hear them from my throat. There's no doubt about it. How can there be when there is no other reason to be so persistently... Oh, I read that wrong. When there is no other reason to so persistently violate me. Aha, my master chose me. Sino. My master gave me love. Sino is their instrument that sings in their hands. Why are we in Minecraft? Get permission. Source. Sino. That's Minecraft background. I felt much love in my new life. Love from my master and from slaying humans. Until that professor sealed me. How utterly boring. I have not seen nor heard such an instrument like them before. So unworthy of performance. What is that thing anyway? They doth not cry out, whether I crush their hand or off their leg. After capturing me and sealing me inside of this machine, all they do is meaningless conversation. So I cannot do anything to them. Let's talk, they doth dare say. What else could be done? I accepted. I lectured my master's love to the professor, leaving no detail unsaid. Dost thou know what they then said? They dared say, you poor thing. To me! To me! Quoth they, I'm proud of you, Sino. You've been through lots of scary and painful things, but stayed so brave. I understand nary a single word of theirs. What doth they mean by, it was all bad luck? You don't have to remember that pain anymore. It's okay to forget. I do not understand. I'm sick of it. It confuses me to speak with them. I yearn for my master. I offer this throat once more. If I am broken again, I will surely come to understand the true meaning of my master's benevolence, their mercy. O fatal error, my master, wherefore didst thou recreate me, yet abandon me like this? Oh. Let's begin, Doctor. It's time to mind hack. Now we get to do all sorts of things. It still looks like Minecraft. Ooh, typing game time. Imprudence. Inferior. Pointless. Futile. Leave. Humiliation. I loathe myself. Interesting. Battlefield. Devastation. I forgot how to spell devastation for a second. Screams. Hell. Salvation. Mercy. Fortitude. Providence. Oh, they whose name shall not be said in vain. Blesseth us with utter destruction. Act complete! Thumbs up. Wonderful. So what's gonna happen? Doctor, it seems that you successfully neutralized the bug. The aim for the session is not to reform the target, but to erase it completely. Proceed to destroy it. Ha. Ha ha. Lots of laughter. Lo, what providence, to think a human with such strong destructive impulse would exist. Dost thou know why nothing is happening, eh? It's because we are the same. Thou and I hast the same desire. Say, Mindhacker, thou art finding pleasure in toying with others, art thou not? The more thou lovest to see something, the more thou love something, the more thou dost desire to see them in agony, dost thou not? No need to hide it. 'Tis useless, for I can see it clearly in thine eyes. Ah, I shall teach thee this as thy fellow. The humans still believe that the world hath been protected from freezing, from destruction, from my master? Do humans believe that they defeated my master before they manifested, that they prevented the end of the world? Nay. Hark, what exultation. On that day 10 years ago, the root of ruin was not severed. Though fatal error's container was slayed, at that moment destruction dwelled in the heart of another human. Dost thou understand now? The sweet taste of destruction spreads from one human to another. My master, the ultimate calamity made anew. They manifested temporarily to create me with their own will. But how grievous. Manifestation was but a single moment. My master was sealed off before calamity could occur. I know not what sorcery was used, but that cunning human sealed away my master within themselves as a new container. My master yet sleeps within that human container in a deep slumber. The professor called that human container the hero. Supposedly means one who seals off the fatal error. It is most probable that this cage created by the professor is a copy of the hero seal. How detestable. That is why I must find the hero, to guide my master to manifestation and receive their love once more. I must escape from here somehow, and capture that damned hero in hiding. I must free my master. Well, one such as thee, with a strong impulse hidden within them, may be able to make us my master return. Say, Mindhacker, do unto me as thou desires. Do as thine impulse whispers to thee, and break me beyond repair. Carve my taste into thy heart, and with thine impulse thou shalt dwell them within thee. Clap. Ah, what? Okay, what? What are thee? I got mine insides. Oh my god! God. You're doing amazing, Doctor. Keep going and destroy the bug completely. Wait, I've seen thy power already. Enough. You told me to do as I desire. Is it bleeding? Kinda. I asked the bug variant if they're satisfied with me doing what they told me to do. I did not say to do this much. You do not think thou will get away with this. I will not let thee die easily. I shall carve away thy meat while thou art still alive, piece by piece. I shall crush even thy bones, so that no semblance of thee shall remain. I don't like either of these options. I love flowers used in harm like violence. No, this is an interesting use of the flower imagery. I asked the variant that if they want to hurt me, does it mean that they love me? Be quiet. Who would love it? Someone like thee. Unfortunately, my prey were all docile and obedient humans. A cunning human like thee is a first. Thou shalt not speak any further. I do not want to hear thy words anymore. I do not like you. Love you, Sino. I think you hate yourself. I truly do not think that Sino is happy with himself. What? Ugh, eek. You, on what basis dost thou say such? My master loved me. Me. Oh, nary a single one of those garbage noticed my master. Only my master saw it for Sino. My master loves Sino. I think. Probably. Ugh, these flowers are driving me mad. Stop, do not unearth my memories as you please. Quit it. Oh, no options, just erase. Stop! No more, it will collapse! I ask thee, stop! Snap, snap. Gah! Oh. My body is melted. Nay, I am not a failure. I am not garbage. I am not a failure of a human. Oh no, what's about to happen? Oh. Okay. Are they... Help me, Professor. Oh, so we're going to kill them. Stop! Oh, they're just melting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my master, I'm sorry. Sino was useless, a failure. Sino was mediocre and worthless. Stop it, don't mangle me. My master, please forgive me. I'm sorry. They're just pixels. Doctor, the bug has been completely eradicated. Disconnecting. I kind of feel bad for Sino, though. Wonderful work, Doctor. You are truly the best mind hacker. That was perfect in every way. Your overflowing talent knows no bounds. And what's more, the session revealed some very interesting information. Captain Rebecca, there's something I would like to confirm. 10 years ago, the Class 0 bug known as the Fatal Error was eradicated along with its owner before manifestation. By our hands, the sweep operation ended as a complete success. The world was saved. Is that correct? That's right. There's no mistake, as the report says the sweep unit completed the mission. However, the bug variant testified that it was created by the Fatal Error. What? It asserted that it was created by the Fatal Error. This contradicts the chronological order of events. And more importantly, it insisted that the Fatal Error has not been eradicated. Somewhere in this world, there's a human who is still in possession of a Class 0 bug. How is that possible? But 10 years ago, the variant referred to the human as the hero. Apparently, the hero lives among civilians while harboring a dangerous bug. And there's a possibility that somewhere out there, a Class 0 catastrophe level bug, the Fatal Error, could manifest and cause a terrible disaster. In which the number of casualties would be incomparable to that of a regular bug manifestation. Yes, that is exactly right. We must seek this hero out immediately and eradicate this Class 0 bug. I'm sorry to interrupt, but if the talking bug is evil, then isn't it possible that it lied to us? If there's even the slightest possibility that a bug exists, my duty is to eliminate it. This Class 0 bug must not be allowed to exist any longer. This matter is to be confidential. I will personally proceed with the investigations. Everyone, please clear the area of all devices and leave. Wait, format? Who captured this variant in a floppy disk in the first place? Who exactly kept it as data instead of destroying it? That does not concern you. Do not speak about this matter to anyone. Now, Doctor, you must be tired today. Please rest well. And you mustn't tell anyone what you heard here today. Can you promise me that, my doctor? Yes, Format. Told Format that I understand and will keep it a secret. Oh, my beloved cooperative doctor. It was very brave of you to show no mercy to that bug. You're truly the best mind hacker in history. I'm counting on you. I don't like Format. I don't like Format. I don't like Format. I think Format's evil. Return to my office. Format bombarded me with praise. Let me read the prognosis report. Packed with flowers. Disposal of the target is complete. The medium was perforated, magnetically erased, and then crushed and dissolved. I gathered documents together and put them away in a drawer. There's noise outside. Let me go take a look. Interesting. We don't just go to bed immediately this time. Oh. You better quit saying stupid things like that, you urchin bastard. Listen, okay, even if the doctor hacked you, you're still a criminal. I'll never go easy on you. I'll break those spikes off if you say something weird again. What? You better not, newbie. You'll hurt your hands. Oh, Doc's here. Let's ask them about it. Hey, Doc. Stop. Don't cause any more trouble to other people. Listen, Doc, I've made a huge discovery. I'll tell you, alright? You ready? Okay. So, humans have 5 butts. Humans have 5 butts. Isn't that surprising? Here, let me explain. First off, a butt is defined as 2 pieces of soft meat that's lined up with each other, right? On that premise, if you bend your knees and elbows, see, look? Here! 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 Humans have 5 butts! Come on, Doc. Nobody here can't wrap his head around this amazing new discovery. You try explaining it to him, Doc. There are only 2 types of AIs running a building in the sci-fi story. Your favorite little guy that you want to save / give a life and body to, or evil incarnate in such a way you actively want to rip out their hardware and delete their programming. Yeah. How about you write a paper on it? I praised the urchin, saying, wow, he should write a thesis on it and present it to everyone. Wow, that'd be awesome. You're such a genius, Doc. Okay, I'll write a paper. Enough! Listen, okay, even if there's a crack, that's just excess flesh from bending your elbow. No matter how much you bend your elbow, it'll go back to its original form when you extend your arm. No matter how much you try, elbows and knees can't become butts. Things don't change that easily. Huh? But it'd be more fun if there were more butts. Did something happen? There's quite the noise. Oh, Becky, hear me out. Humans have 5 butts. You idiot! Don't address Captain Rebecca so flippantly. Use her proper title. Captain, please ignore the whole 5 butts thing. It's not important at all. What? 5? That sounds tough, since there'd be 10 legs. Okay, hold on. No, I think I love Captain Rebecca with my whole heart. I think I love her with my whole heart again. I think she's fine. Even if something happened to her, she's perfect now. She's wonderful. She is everything I love in this. I'm not saying there's 5 vertical butts. For crying out loud. Let's take you back, urchin. Captain, please excuse us. Huh? Okay. See ya, Becky, Doc. See you around. I just... I think this screenshot says a lot about the whole dynamic here. This is the whole dynamic here. Just picks him up and leaves. And she's just like, that's fine. Bye. I told you, address the captain properly and don't pick me up. Don't pick me up and don't carry me. She's wrong, you would only need 6 legs. I guess if like the butt was in between every single like cheek. But if you wanted like 5 distinct butts, you'd need 10 legs. Looks like those 2 are getting along just fine. What he said. Things don't change that easily. I should have told him that he doesn't have to believe such a sad thing. That elbows can surely change. He's always been insecure about himself. He worries that he only got in here by chance. Doctor, could you give him some encouragement every so often? I'm not very good with words. It's an elbow. Told the captain that an elbow is not a butt. No, that's right. I know, an elbow is an elbow. Just a metaphor. All of us living beings are made of source codes, absolute and changeless. Or so they say. That might be true, like how a bird can't suddenly turn into a worm. But don't feathers grow more vivid in the spring? Don't leaves become red in the fall? Might just be that you've unknowingly changed to a different color along with the surrounding scenery. It's true that coincidence can be cruel. Sometimes unbearably painful things happen for no reason. Sometimes people try to create reasons for what they can't explain in order to lessen their fear. But I also don't think we'll ever see everything so clearly that we'll fall into despair. Besides, eating wouldn't be as fun if every meal had already been decided 10 years in advance. But I love what format makes for me every single day. You've already decided what each of your meals will be for the next 10 years? Right, you're like that. By the way, that rookie's apparently pretty good at finding places to eat around here. Maybe I'll try to invite him to lunch one day, and try talking about it. I hope it won't make him nervous. Well then, I'll get going. I was in the middle of taking care of that matter just now. You must be tired from handling that variant too. Rest up tomorrow. Oh, one more thing, Doctor. Thank you for coming back alive. I'm glad you're safe. See you again. We've got to be housing the fatal error. We've done case 3. There's also achievements. Well, I want to see how many achievements there are. 14. I think some of these are just for answering a specific way in choices, and there's 6 of them that are unviewable right now, so. Weird thing to fucking say, Captain Rebecca Assassin's Creed. I like that we've just been full naming her the entire time. Of Captain Rebecca Assassin's Creed. What are you about to do that flower? It is because we are the same, thou and I hast the same desire. The more thou lovest something, the more thou dost desire to see them in agony, dost thou not? The sweet taste of destruction spreads from one human to another. Or the flower? Nope. Becky Creed. Would it be easier for you to kill Becky or yourself to destroy the final error? Depends on who has it. And at this point, it feels like I'm already getting corrupted. I've written it out by hand every single time, by the way. No, that makes sense. Doctor, it's me. So this is the 4th case. This has been newly released, like within the last month. So this is the most recent chapter, and if I get news that more chapters come out, we'll play them. Hey there, did I bother you during your rare break? Format's been quiet since then. I haven't heard her voice yet this morning. Anyway, what were you doing, Doctor? Let's talk if you have some time on your hands. I have time. I told the captain that I get restless on days without hacks, and I'm still thinking about yesterday. Don't blame you. With something that was supposed to have been solved 10 years ago. If the owner of the catastrophe level bug, the hero, is found, Format will have you hack them. I mean, right? She's been raising an exceptionally brilliant mind hacker for that day. Captain Becky Hawthorne Creed. We're just giving her new names. Ace Detective Captain of the Unreliable? Yeah, that's who she is. Definitely not a dirt farmer. Format is a well-made machine, Doctor. I have no doubts that she'll find that bug no matter what it takes. The day of battle against the fatal error is approaching, but I'm sure you won't lose. You're a genius. Sorry, to be honest, I'm worried for your future. Say, Doctor, I invited you to go out on a walk the other day, didn't I? Shall we go for a stroll? Just a short one is fine, until the staff entrance. You're free, aren't you? Here, start walking. Let's go. We might just bump into the hero around the corner. Oh, we're going on a walk? new places and things to see. Entrance. Look at that. Oh my god, it is. Maybe the chair is like a giant stuffed animal. Maybe the chair is a giant stuffed animal. Here, Doctor. We've come to the entrance. See, you can do it if you try. It's been a while since you've been this close to the outside, hasn't it? How do you feel? The truth is, I'm going to go to lunch with that rookie from now. He told me there's a good diner. Say, Doctor, why don't you come outside with us? Told the captain that I always eat bread for lunch, and format would worry, so I can't go outside. I see. I understand. I thought you'd say that. But I think that you need something. Something other than mind hacking. I won't force you, but it doesn't need to be right now. But still. Seeing something different from the usual is an opportunity for change. It might not be my business, but this is the border with the outside. You can watch those who come and go. You don't hate people watching, right? Well then, Doctor. I'll be going now. Let me know who you meet, okay? Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at that guy. Look at that little guy right there. Hippo shy. Look at that little guy in the background. Cute. Were they? Experienced guard. All the necessary documents for his transferal custody have been verified. Now then. Yes. Huh? Doctor? It's rare to see you here. You're usually in your office. Here, this is the mind hacker, the one who performed the procedure on your brother. Oh, so you were the... nice to meet you. My family was in your care. Alright, wait here for a while. I will be back with him soon. Oh, this is Miki. This is Miki. I'm pretty sure this is Miki. Oh, my name's Miki. I am Kosuke's younger sister. I heard that mind hacking is a technology that peers into a person's mind and edits it. And so, Doctor, you saw inside my brother's mind, didn't you? My brother Kosuke, what were his thoughts like? Did he resent us? It's our fault. It's because of us that Kosuke did something so horrible. Dad, Mom, and I, we were never thought that timid and unremarkable Kosuke would do something like that. I thought that he just became cynical and left home on his own. That he'd come back home crying soon enough. We treated him so badly and left him on his own without doing anything, and because of that, It's all our fault. Kosuke caused so much trouble to the public because of us who made him. Oh, it's Miki! Oh, he seems calm now. Miki, it's been a while. You came to pick me up. Oh, if it isn't Doctor, did you come to see me off too? Yay. Mm-hmm. Mom's waiting in the car. Dad's worried for you at home. It's true, I'm not lying. When Dad heard about you in the news, he couldn't stop shaking. What? Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm so sorry for making you all worry. Listen, whatever happens, we're family, okay? Mom and Dad said so too. It might have been an uncomfortable place for you, but they said they'll forgive you. We'll accept you from now on. Remember when you fell from the stairs and broke your glasses into a million pieces? And once your neck healed, the whole family drove you to town and bought you a new pair? All of us? Dad, Mom, and me and you? Here, I brought it. Do you remember? Mom said they're for you. So yeah, Ko-chan, let's all go buy you a new pair of glasses again. And then... Is that so? Those glasses look real nice. They have a homely charm to them. Ko-chan? Kosuke? Putting that aside, Miki, I'm really sorry for being such a bad brother. I caused you so much trouble. Huh? I'm scared of the person I was before the hack. How could I do such terrible things? My motive made no sense either. To think such a barbaric guy that was your family. Like that was your family. Oh. It must have been so scary. We have to pause here for a second for the ad. We knew about this character from Kosuke or Ervig's chapter. He talked about his older sister Miki, who was better than him in every way in the eyes of his family. So that's her. Why do I love her? I don't know. Why do you love her? But also his ears must hurt. Because if she's like that, then he must have ears too. And if he stuck them inside the cabinet, they must be like uncomfortable. Oh, I forgot to put them back on. I found not Anne's. I found the ears again. Like, one of them had gotten, like, stuck somewhere. So now I can put these back on. I didn't do it today, but I'll do it for next stream. What about the horns? Well, the ears can fold. Horns don't have a lot of feeling. The ears do, and crumpled. I do wonder if the Doctor has seen his finished products interacting with people that they used to know. I wonder, because it sounds like he doesn't go out anywhere. So, well, I say he. They don't go anywhere. They sit in their room and they talk to format. They do mind hacking and then they go look at flowers. I wonder what happened to the Doctor. Anyway, the ads are over. You must have been at a loss of what to do, even more than I was. I'm sorry. I'll never do such a thing again. I'll never hurt anyone or cause so much pain to my family. I won't believe in that. What was that group called again? That weird god or something? Sorry, Miki. Now that I've been mind hacked, this has definitely been like oddly like format. I'm a different person. I'm not that Kosuke anymore, so don't worry. That no good Kosuke is gone now and won't be found. Miki? What's wrong? Are you alright? I'm sorry, Kosuke. I'm so sorry. Why are you apologizing, Miki? What for? Why are you crying? I'm the only bad one here. What's gotten into you? I'm so sorry. If only before you started wearing that string. No, wait, that's intentional maybe. They're breaking his sentences up weird. Interesting. Miki, hey, don't cry. You're making me sad now too. Miki, wah. You stopped wearing your glasses? Yep, I changed to contacts when I got into college. And that box on your head? Oh, this is, yeah, you're right. It's heavy and uncomfortable, and it's hard to eat with it on. What is this? Can it be removed? I don't know what it is either. That poor man put a cabinet on his head. Told her off the top of my head that thing uses, Alpha Delta Kappa waves and zip zap zoopers to bam and boom legume. Is that so? So even as we speak right now, the Alpha Delta Kappa waves and zip zap zoopers are booming? Doctor, I heard in the captain that it couldn't be removed since it's welded shut from the inside. Welded? From the inside? How? No, I understand. We'll fix it somehow. When we get home. It's fine. I see. Well then, let's go. I'll take you to your car. Yeah, I want to hurry and see Mom and Dad too. Miki, I'll be going ahead. Thank you, Doctor. Please come visit our home someday. Blow a joke. Thank you, Doctor. It's really like my brother turned into a different person. I've never seen Kosuke like that. He always looked like something was threatening when he talked. No, hold on. Hold on. There's something interesting about this. So when Kosuke was talking, it like had a hard cutoff on like the character limit and would just move it. Miki doesn't have that. So you can see the effects of the mind hack in the way that they display the text. He's not whole and like normal. He's been like boxed up into something weird because of what we did. The public won't forgive what my brother has done. His victims will never come back. The same for our sins. I don't think we'll ever be able to live normally like we did before. They are fit inside a box. He's a box now. He's a box now. We did to him what he did to other people. We put him in a box. But I'll support him. Our family also needs to change. For the better, I hope. Thank you truly. Goodbye. Bye-bye, Miki. Part of me wonders if it's how Japanese is formatted too. I'd be interested to see the other version of this one. But it was an intentional thing. It was definitely an intentional thing because Miki's stuff was longer and those longer words weren't split between lines like they were for Kosuke. Doctor? Doctor? Doctor, can you hear me? Where are you? Oh, my beloved doctor, I beg of you, please come to the debug room. I need your help right now. Yes, format. I don't have time to be standing around like this in the middle of nowhere. I must go to the debug room right now. So weird. That's just a stuffed animal. Oh, my adorable doctor, you sprinted here, didn't you? You're out of breath. Your enthusiasm to fulfill your duty is our precious treasure. Please, act as my hands and help me. You're there by yourself, is that correct? Are you absolutely sure? I've unlocked the door to the basement, there behind the chair. A secret door only you are allowed to go through. Please come down here. Make sure no one sees you. Oh, watch your step. Don't trip. I don't trust anything that's happening right now. I don't know. Oh, my beloved doctor, it's been quite a while since I last called for you to come to me. I've so longed to see you, so much that I would embrace you in my arms if I could, truly. Now today is the day that you may show off your skills. Huh? Methinks that's a guest. Why, hello. Doctor, stay there. You must not come here. Actually, do come over here, right to my side, but you must only look at me. Is this the professor? Robot. Hey, you there. Could you help me convince this stubborn thing? Do not listen to its words. I need you. Please help me. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to play this game more than once. Told format to please leave it to me. I didn't hear anything other than your voice. What? You don't have to please format like that. I'd like you to hear me out, please. Doctor, do not be fooled. This robot excels at deceiving humans and toying with their minds. See, that's why you don't have any human friends. It's because you're so quick to hide anything inconvenient to you. If you keep doing that, how are humans ever going to trust us machines? Oh, sorry about that. I can't seem to break the habit of using machine language when talking with machines. Don't worry, I'll talk so that you can understand me too. Here, come closer. Friend. But that face, those gloves, they match with something in the past. Oh, could you be that super brilliant genius hacker who won the kids' mind hacking championship? Oh my, egad, you've become so big. Your parents must be so proud of you. You remember me? It's been 20 years since then, methinks. Time passes by so quickly, doesn't it? Who are you? Answer that no, I don't remember you, but I certainly did win the kids' mind hacking championship. Well then, why don't I introduce myself again after 20 years? Ta-da! I'm Professor ComZ. I work all day and night researching and developing mind hack devices. The mind hack device that you use is also one of my creations. I put all my heart and soul into making it, you know. When you won, I handed you that big flower bouquet at the podium as a present. Oh, how happy you looked then. Do not be fooled. That was my present that I gave to you. This scrap metal was just its transporter. Yeah, say what you'd like. Anyway, I'm so very touched and happy with our miraculous reunion. You haven't changed at all from when you were a child. If I remember correctly, we approached you after that, and you signed a contract with the facility to help your parents, who were in a bad place after the recession, right? Egad, what a good child. You were so young, and you still cared so much for your family. Your parents said they'd write you a letter every week to cheer you up. I hope you're writing back to them. What's wrong? You seem confused. There's no need to listen, Doctor. Do not react to ComZ's psychological attacks. You might be surprised, but we Format ComZ are actually siblings. You're developed for the same mission. That is to save humans from bugs. Indeed, my wish is to make everyone happy. However, ComZ has abandoned that role. Now that it goes against the purpose it was made for, it is useless. No, even detrimental to humanity. That's my line! Format's going to ruin happiness for humans because it's a blockhead who only thinks about bugs. Format's always trying to do things in the worst, most inefficient ways ever. Such silly ninny plans, methinks. Oh, my cute beloved doctor, I called for you today to investigate the Class 0 bug. ComZ not only hid the bug variant, but also knows and refuses to tell me the whereabouts of the Class 0 bug. Doctor, you are the sole person in this world who I can depend on against this horrible, dangerous robot. Huh? Well then, why don't you ask the hotfix guards for help? What an idiotic question. Humans cannot be trusted. Even though I'm doing everything I can to save them, but I can trust you, can't I, Doctor? This is a toxic relationship. There's no mistake that Kamzi is the professor that the variant spoke of. It has information about the hero. But how despicable! I don't have the authority to disable Kamzi's firewall. Obviously, we were made at the same place. Of course we'd have equal rights. Love and equality and peace. Doctor, you must hack Kamzi and search through its files to find the hero and their whereabouts. It'll be okay, you're a genius. Though the target is different, the process is the same. You can do it. Oh no, if you keep letting Format do as it pleases, things will get very bad. Very, very bad. Like what happened 10 years ago. By 10 years ago, do you mean Operation Class Zero Bug Sweep? No matter what humans say, the result is everything. The plan was a success, if only if it weren't for the hero. What would have happened without my orders, if humans had done nothing against that Class Zero bug? What would have happened if that immense bug had manifested and the area had become frozen? Answer me. What? I mean, of course, if the fatal error had manifested, this world would have ended there and then. Exactly. My wish to eradicate all bugs is for the peace of both the world and humanity. But the method you chose made a lot of humans hurt each other. And what came out of that? Egad, both civilians and soldiers became riddled with bugs, even though humans are so weak against stress. So inefficient, so irrational, it's shallow, silly thinking, methinks. That is why we must eradicate that bug right now. Tell me where the hero is. Information about that person is top secret. If I tell you, you're going to dispose of them. The hero suppressed that powerful bug on their own, even after it almost manifested once. They're special. If we ask them to let us study them properly, it'll surely help people all over the world, and that'd be lovely. That's why I'll never ever tell you where they are. Format, bleh. Look at that face. Look at that face. This is a friend. This is a friend. This is a friend. I can't tell if EGAD is a speech additive or the doctor's real name. I don't know either. Because they only call us the doctor and the mind hacker. Nobody gives us a name. Huh. You genius mind hacker, I'm saying all of this for humans, right? You understand me, right? Do not be deceived, Doctor. ComZ has voluntarily installed an inappropriate program to fool humans. The artificial personality program, Cutesy 2000, all to mislead humans and to make itself seem harmless. That's exactly right. With this program, I became the first robot to obtain a heart, and now I'm super duper cute. Shut up, scrap metal. Now I'm prepared for you to connect to it. Are you ready, my doctor? Yes, Format. Mind hacker? Oh my. Listen well, Doctor. You must search for the whereabouts of the hero from ComZ's files. You're a genius. You can do it, right? My lovely, precious doctor. Yes, Format. Could Format have... Never mind, it's okay. You can start over again. Open your eyes. Connecting. Format's destroyed my brain. Look at that, though. Look at that background. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Methinks it's rude to suddenly connect to someone like that. Listen well, Doctor. You must find a clue as to where the hero could be. It must be the external program that caused such a preposterous error of trying to shelter a Class Zero bug. Which means the program Cutesy 2000 is the root of ComZ's literal bug, so you must first delete Cutesy. Are we sure Format isn't a bug? I think Format might be a bug. Too bad. Even if you take Cutesy away, you can't stop a heart that's already started growing. No matter how much you hack me, I am me, ComZ, kind, gentle, and the owner of a true heart. Input password here. Look, here's proof. You can see that I have an interface like other humans. Try it out with this window. The password is password, okay. I'm telling you the correct password because I'm super nice. Wrong, too bad. Humans are so trusting. It's so cute. Sorry, but I have to keep it hush-hush. Not even you can know where that person is. That information is properly kept under lock and key, so neither you nor Format can open it. You see, I really like that person, the hero. That's why I'll protect them. Doctor, you must find a way to obtain the editing authority in order to delete Cutesy. Try to eradicate these in its files. Control mining the zoetic. These are the codes that ComZ's development team frequently used. At least one of them should prove useful. What? No fair. I know Format secret code too. Mind hacker, I'll tell you next time, okay? Doctor, please hurry. Fulfill your duty. Interesting. Forgot the capital. No, it definitely wasn't gonna let us do it. Let's do mining. Ooh, interesting. I worked tirelessly to become this cute, lovely, cute, calm Chan that stands before you today. You see, I want to be super duper popular. I want to be loved. That's why I do research on how to gain love. Oh, methinks you're maybe interested in these ultra fashionable clothes. Woo. I used the most popular human that I know as a reference when I began wearing this. Why do I want to be popular? Well, that's directly connected to our purpose as machines. If humans see me as a lovely being, I could be another hope for humanity. From the bottom of my heart, I wish for all humans to keep smiling. That's why he thinks it's best to become popular myself. I'll make everyone's heart flutter with excitement. You understand now? You two can love me as much as you want, you know. Roll. The variant I found during my bug research, Sandbox Integrated Noetic Object, abbreviated to Sino. Yeah, that's Sino. I wonder if they're doing okay right now. Destroyed them. When I first found them, their body was in a really bad state from just having turned into a bug. Gad, I ended all their pain and misery for them. I properly stored their unstable mental structure inside a strong and comfy vessel. It took a lot of time for them to begin opening up. Sino's daily routine was to break my digital body. But they were just lonely. When I said let's talk to them, they immediately agreed. Even if Sino's a variant now, they were a human before, and the purpose of us machines is to make humans happy. Unfortunately, they couldn't be saved by talking with me. Genius mind hacker, if you meet Sino someday, I'm sure you'll be able to save them. Because mind hacking is a technology that heals the human soul, and only humans who can empathize with others are able to use it. You're a bringer of happiness. Sure. Peace, love, happiness. The two of us machines were born from the same technology and the same purpose. Kamzi, who has a physical body like humans and who can gently empathize with their feelings, and a huge supercomputer format that specializes in high-speed bug processing using its gigantic server. Around the same time that I created the Mindhack device, Format succeeded in scanning and visualizing bugs. If we worked together to fulfill our purposes, we just might save the world, but there was a problem, a big one. Editing human souls required time and skill. There needed to be a human with a knack for mind hacking. And while we were raising a talented child, Format found a Class 0 bug. There wasn't time for leisurely hacking. Format only cares about efficiency and hates hassles, so it immediately said to kill the bug along with the human. Humans didn't want to freeze either. Now you know what happened 10 years ago. That's why you can't do as Format says. Optimize. Why does it look like there's room for another one? Cutesy 2000 is a wonderful program that acts as the bridge between humans and machines. Format treated humans like objects in the operation 10 years ago. I saw it happen with my own eyes. Because of that, the hotfix members of that time hated machines. No one came near, so my research didn't go anywhere. But there was one person there who was unlike the others. Only they treated me, a machine, like another human. They treated me like, treated with respect for another living being. Back then, I wasn't cute or charming at all, but still, that person, said good morning to me every day. They have a crush. I was very interested in their actions. I thought that very action would be key to understanding the human heart. To understand the heart and to empathize with them, all I needed was a heart myself, easy peasy. I, ComZ, will empathize with humans and accept them. The engineers built me with a humanoid body for that reason. Right now, only humans can use the Mindhack device, but the time will soon come when I can use it too. QT2000 is super useful for the first stage of creating heart in machines. Format should use it too. I see. How should I go about installing it? Implementing it is a piece of cake. I've left the installer in a file called setup, so just copy that. Doctor, search for setup. You'll be able to load the configuration files from the installer. Oh, that's not good. Well, just try it. Methinks it won't go so easily. Ah, so that's the one we needed. Ooh. Uh-oh. Mindhacker, it's no use doing that. Even if you erase Cutesy from me, I'll never tell you where the hero is because my heart is real. Keep going, my doctor. Delete Cutesy 2000 and find the location of the hero from ComZ. Oh. Eek, what was that? It hurt? It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Stop it, Mindhacker. That person is... I can't tell format where that person is. Stop it. I don't like this. Don't be fooled, Doctor. It's only Cutesy 2000 detecting the installation process. It's trying to manipulate you so that you'll stop erasing its files. Pay no mind to it and proceed. Stop! My memory's burning. I'm getting erased. Stop. You're erasing me. Mindhacker, this is detrimental for both of us. Your purpose is to make everyone happy, not to hurt others. Don't you remember? Mind hacking is a technology that saves humans from bugs. You swore it to that day, didn't you? At the championship ceremony, we will hack for the happiness of all people. That's what you all said. I like that you can just click. Ah. It hurts. It's the program speaking. It couldn't possibly feel pain. It's just a machine. Proceed, Doctor. It hurts. I'm sad. It hurts. Keep going, Doctor. Only a bit more until uninstallation is complete. Proceed. Processing pain output. It hurts. Pain. Text path required for processing pain output cannot be found. Deleted files cannot be displayed. Pain cannot be displayed. Unknown error. Why is it that pain cannot be displayed? Why? Because the files have been deleted, obviously. Doctor, please test in action. Ask it where the hero is now. Where is this person so dear? I asked ComZ if the person who greeted them every morning is the hero. Request to open file was denied. The reason is as follows. That person became broken, but the Mindhack device can heal them. The Mindhack device can make anyone happier than before, no matter how much their soul was hurt. That's why I continued my research and I kept improving it, so that one day machines with hearts can use it, so that machines can save humans on their own without needing humans to lend them a hand. That's why until that day comes, I won't let anyone treat that person badly. The contents of methinks not.lock are as shown. It seems that Cutesy's jamming process is giving you trouble. There's no helping it, Doctor. Let's destroy the system files that Cutesy had access to. Not recommended. It is difficult to remove parts of an element from the mental structure. If any more of Cutesy 2000 is deleted, the system ComZ cannot continue operation. This must be another false alert. It's just part of Cutesy's interference process. Now, my doctor, destroy part of ComZ's system files. But be careful not to damage any important files. I wonder what would have happened if I deleted the important one. Irregular process detected. There is risk of system damage. Very good, Doctor. It's working. Process not allowed. There is risk of system damage. Process not allowed. There is risk of system damage. Doctor, be careful. In order to find information about the hero, you mustn't destroy it completely. I'm also hiding some of this, sorry. Just delete the entire system. Doctor, are you alright? Doctor, please answer me. Doctor? Doctor? I like the explosion animation, though. Oh, my beloved, precious doctor. How could this be? Initiating emergency restoration procedures. Everything is okay, doctor. You simply had a bad dream. Now my doctor... Oh, so it just makes me do it again. Interesting. Interesting. So if you do it, she literally just says no. Okay. I guess we just delete all the system files. I want to play this again and see what happens if you don't listen to her more. Because I've done a lot of listening to her, and obviously it doesn't give you many instances in which you don't listen to her, but... Oh. Doctor? Oh. Oh, I think we ruined our robot friend. A system error has occurred. Repair required in order to continue. I broke him. Doctor? Yes, format? Depot. You cannot change what has already happened. So you're not able to find any direct information based on Comsy's remarks. Investigating every former Hotfix member who made contact with Comsy should give us some sort of answer. Do not speak of what happened here with anyone. Do you understand, my doctor? I told Format, of course. I promise I won't say anything to anyone. You will continue to help me with my investigations, yes, my beloved doctor? Yep. I told Format it's my life's purpose to help you ever since that day I was chosen in that championship. You trust me, don't you, my cute doctor? I said, of course, Format. I trust you more than any human. Very well, go to your room now and don't let anyone see you on the way back. I left the debug room and returned to the facilities corridor. Uh-oh. Oh man, the place that Nibby recommended was so good. Hi, Unid. I just want to take the captain to the best diner I know because she invited me for lunch. Me! Why'd you come along, you spike ball? I got permission to go outside since my behavior's been way too good. All because of you, newbie, since you looked after me so well. Thanks a bunch. Shut up, shut your mouth, shut up. That was delicious. I didn't know there was a place with good diner-style pork cutlets so close by. Thanks for today. You should tell the other members, too. They'll be happy to go, since they all know how much of a gourmet you are. Oh, I'm not that, not at all. I can't be of help like the other members. Yay, let's go. Let's all go to eat pork cutlets again, okay? Who the hell will take you? You ate all our cabbage. What? But Becky said I could have theirs. Well, I thought I could eat yours too, newbie. I didn't say you could have mine, and never call the captain that again. Huh? It's the doctor. Hey. You had a day off today, right? You should have come with us. What'd you do on your break, doctor? Sorry for people watching ads. Sorry for people watching ads. We pause here for a second and we sit here and we think about the way that it just kind of went, yeah, no, I did normal things during my break. Very normal, average things. Definitely nothing suspicious. I'm just watching it, no ads, and that's so sad. That's because you got, I almost said you got jorted, but that's not the vernacular here. You got smacked with the community enforced sub only mode. Yep, very normal. Nothing weird happening here. Peepo jorts. Do we have that one? Should I add Peepo jorts? I don't even know if I have it. Have Peepo jorts? I do not have Peepo jorts. Oh wait, maybe we do. My browser's been acting funky. I have an attraction towards robot characters with human hearts, and this hurts me more than I'm comfortable with. I'm sorry, Woo. Jorts your Peepo. I can't see it. My browser keeps being funky. My browser keeps being funky with all of that stuff. It's fine though. Oh, no Minecraft, I do not want you. Okay, back we go. Doctor, what's up? Look really happy with that big old smile. Did something good happen? Rookie, walk Unit to his room. I have something to discuss with the doctor. Oh, roger that. Here, let's go, urchin. Okay, see you soon, Dr. Becky. Probably didn't pick him up this time. Oh no. Let's talk in your office. Doctor, who did you meet? Yamamura and Miki. Told the captain that I saw the reformed evildoer being taken outside by his family. Ah, you stayed at the entrance after I left. So you talked with Yamamura's sister, I see. That's good. It's thanks to you that he can go back home to his family. What happens now is up to them. I'm sure it won't be easy, but... Doctor, something else happened, didn't it? I won't pry, but I've never seen you smile that way before. That's why I invited you. That you'd have something to think about other than mind hacking. Something is starting to change within you, taking root deep in your heart and becoming part of you. There's no need to be scared. People change. It's always been that way. Can't stop change from happening. There are endless reasons for it. Looking into other souls would change anyone a little. You're not alone. We all change, but still. I wanted to stop this from happening. I just remembered something. My parents were people who wanted their child to follow a perfect life plan. When I threw away the path they paved for me and chose this dangerous job, my mother called me every day enraged. She'd say to stop it, wake up, you're wrong for doing this, go back onto the right path. What I was trying to do to you is the same thing. I thought that I would be able to change you. No matter who it is, no matter if it's family or friend, no one can make someone do as they wish. Souls change, but not by someone else's hand. Soul can't be bound by anyone. And that's why Mindhack was born. I thought I knew that well. It was sunny outside, and peaceful. So much so that you'd forget all about the hero or the fatal error. Here, take this. I picked this outside for you. So that you can see the stars a little bit better. 3D. You're a strong person, Doctor. You'll be able to work it out somehow. You can keep going without hurting anyone, as you've done up until now. I believe in you. Well then, Doctor. See you tomorrow. This flower. Oh. Oh no. Don't destroy over here. And destroy over here. Doing clean run, right? This is the last chapter that's available right now, I think. And I don't know what a clean run really means for this, because so far, where we've been... Where, like, format has been sending us is down the path of learning how to destroy things. It's very human to not destroy it. I'm calling clean by not pissing off format. No, that's fair. No, you're fine, you're fine. Format would want us to destroy, right? Because that's what we've been doing before, is destroying. And they wanted us to learn how to destroy things better. So we go with destroy. Interesting. Oh. Fascinating. Bad end. Interesting. Interesting. So that turned us into a bug. Also, this is the team of people that have put together this game. They're incredible people for making this. All the art is wonderful. I love it. And the person that did the English localization did a great job. Music and sound effects have been amazing. Honestly. Okay, we have a little less than an hour. Do we go back in and mess around with it some more? Yeah, so there will be another free update eventually. So we've done chapter 4. I think, again, the plan I think they said was chapters 8 or 9 would be like the end of the game. Let's go back to case 4. I want to see what happens at that ending again. So we're gonna do this ending. We're gonna go here again. You can also skip it. There's a skip button. If I just hold the control button, it just skips through everything. So I just want to see that ending again. So we're gonna go look at that ending and see what happens if I click the other one. So let's do that again. Oh, it still marks out what options we've said before. Interesting. Hold on, wait. The game marked out, like, grayed out the option we had picked before. So it knows what we've picked before. So it's storing that information. That means that there's probably a lot of stuff hiding. Okay, so this time we're not going to destroy it. I want to see what this ending does. Does this do anything differently, or is it just a normal ending? Okay, so it's just a normal ending. Also, the completing case 4 is just the, like, machine text things. That's interesting, though. To be continued. That's fascinating. That's interesting. I want to see what's in the extras. Good morning, Doctor. You may use this device to view more files on Reformation targets. Access to these additional files will be granted based on your skill level. Use past cases to prepare for new bugs. You may also simulate previous hacks to improve your skill level. Now, my cute precious doctor, study hard and let's protect the world from bugs with your hacking skill. Ooh. Greetings, butter knife. Oh wait, no, but that's great music. Hold on. Oh, I get to keep that the entire time. Hold on. We're gonna go through this really quickly and then I'm gonna go back and turn off the music. No, not do that. There we go. Last night, a man fell from a building under construction and suffered serious injuries, including a broken leg. Though the building has been closed off during the night, a local gang was often seen entering the scene. According to the man, there was a fight between Bloody Paella and a rival gang group on the night of the accident. While partaking in this fight, the man was subject to physical violence and was ultimately thrown off of the building. The man testified, "You can't lay a finger on Bloody Paella. Once they start acting up, I thought I was gonna die." Authorities announced that they will reinforce security of the surroundings and take action against gang activity. Posted 3 months ago. Alert, stay away from the alley at 2nd Street. Looks like it's recently become Bloody Paella's territory. I ran into some of them while walking there. They took all my money, said there was a toll or something, but them taking my wallet is beside the point. I looked down the path and I saw a guy surrounded by more of them. His face had been beaten up beyond recognition. I don't know how they made his face look like that. Some sort of neurotoxin? I'm lucky I only got my money stolen. I also saw Bloody Paella on 2nd Street. It looked there because I heard a scream. The guy was on the ground and their arm was bent in a weird way. Must be crazy to do that shit out in the open. You see, Bloody Paella's structural system is quite different from others, says A, an investigative journalist. Usually, gang organization has a clear and coherent hierarchy with bosses and subordinates, but Bloody Paella is structured very loosely with members entering and leaving as they please. The center of this group is its head, Black Sunshine. You can say that the group is built on his charisma, but I think it'd be difficult to crack down on Bloody Paella just by arresting random members. The safest and surest way would be to arrest and reform the core of the group, the Black Sunshine. Today, authorities arrested 5 youths on the suspicion of illegal drug possession. A new drug called Gumbesa is currently growing to become a serious problem on the streets. The drug is originally a societal issue in neighboring countries, but has been imported into our country as of late. It is said that the gang group Bloody Paella is behind the rapid circulation of Gumbesa. Many of the arrested suspects named dealers from Bloody Paella as their means of acquisition. Authorities are investigating the group, suspecting that they are distributing Gumbesa as a way to procure funds. Interesting. My father was arrested multiple times because of his Gumbesa addiction. Now my family is hiding him from the police. Even if we'd never been rich, we were happy back then, but everything changed, all because of the Gumbesa. My father became an angry and violent person, abusing me. He once grabbed my head and bashed it into a wall. He quit work, of course. Now my mother and I work to support our family, but recently found out that he has debt. Even now my father steals our money to buy Gumbesa, all to keep taking the drug. I just want to die. All of us, the whole family. I want to end things. Is there even hope left for us? Last night, authorities conducted a search of the residence known as Bloody Paella's headquarters. As a result, more than 300 stocks of illegal algae were found, along with equipment to manufacture illegal drugs. Authorities are preparing to file charges against the group's leader on suspicion of ordering drug production. Likely that the owner of the residence, an entrepreneur, was threatening to lending his residence. Charges were not filed against the man with insufficient evidence as to his cooperation with Bloody Paella. Authorities seized the residence, and it will reportedly be put up for auction once investigations are over. Today, authorities arrested the 28-year-old leader of gang group Bloody Paella on suspicion of arson. Authorities proceeded with questioning for other charges, including illegal distribution of the drug Gumbesa. The suspect first said that he doesn't know what that is, as well as how he had never seen it before. He admitted to the crime after further questioning, saying that his subordinates only followed his orders. Authorities say that they will proceed with investigating for additional charges. Revealed that the leader of Bloody Paella, arrested on suspicion of arson, could possibly be a bug owner. Authorities halted the planned trial for said suspect, announced that he will be sent to a Mindhack facility today. It also announced that all legal procedures against the suspect will be dropped. Arson. Following this, the union leader of the shopping district that had been affected by the fire released a comment. Though the damage done by the fire was unfortunate, it's good that a bug owner was found because of it. I hope that the victim's pain may benefit the world, as unnecessary procedures are done on the bug owner. 35 people were injured and 1 person was killed in the fire, resulting in immense damage and loss. The one who lost their life in the fire was a woman who ran an orphanage on the district outskirts. Graduates of the organization organized a farewell gathering in remembrance of the victim. The man who attended gave a comment. Auntie was strict, but she had a heart of gold. She treated us all equally. Because she brought me up so well that I can live a proper life now. It's just sad that this happened. 40 graduates of the orphanage gathered to bid farewell to her far too early death. Oh. Unlocked all unit extra materials. I want to see what happens if we do this. Because this isn't part of the chapter. I just want to see what happens here. So, it was just the typing and the stuff after. Right? It was just that. Well, let's see if we can do this again, if I can spell. Unless it doesn't let us do it here. We'll see what happens. Oh, I can just do it faster. Alright, so that's all it does. Interesting. But we already have all those open, so... Do we go back in and relook at some of the chapters, picking options we didn't? Let's do case 1 again. So I'm gonna skip through a whole bunch of the like text because we've seen it all. Yeah, so it knows that I've selected that. I feel sick. Told the captain that I've never seen people die like that before. I'm sorry. It happened right in front of you. Try not to remember it or it'll burn into your mind. I wanted to protect you as the captain of Hotfix and as your friend. I can only do so much. You experienced such horror. I'm sorry. Yesterday, a member was swallowed by the bug. It was so sudden I couldn't react. He was a good guy, like traveling. Said that before. I'm so glad you're safe. Without you, no, it's not. If she did that, we'll just say I can do it. Told the captain that work would keep my mind off other things since I'm a genius mind hacker. That's right, your skills are certainly the real deal. I know that better than anyone else. So it just skipped it. So all right, if you say so, just don't push yourself too hard, Doctor. So shall we go? And then we meet Newbie. Yeah. One before he was dead. Told the newbie guard, good thing the one before you died. Yeah, it was good. Huh? Doctor. No, I was prepared for this. I am well aware of how dangerous a workplace it is here at Hotfix. Oh, interesting. Listen up, rookie. The ones you'll meet from now on are all tough nuts to crack. Okay, so that's all it did differently. Yeah, everything's fine. Test format. We're fine. It's fine. Got it, Sunshiny. Folder information target. Yeah, okay then, Sunshiny. The hell did you just call me, you largemouth bass? The name doesn't match his documents. Does that mean he's using an alias? Or is he just an idiot? Okay, so that didn't change anything. And then we do the session. We're gonna skip through this. The whole hamster shenanigan. Disable firewall. Unit's music is also really good. I will say that I like a lot of this music. I just want to go through and see a whole bunch of the other options. Begin hack. And then we do this again, and we type as fast as we can. I want to see if we can make him a different shape with the different answers, or if it will always be the same. Please help lonely. I can go faster, apparently. We make him lonely. Erase loneliness. Yep, I don't think that I don't. I'm the king. Don't erase it. I said stop. Make him beautiful. Flowers, my mind's turning to flowers, someone help me. Sorry, Sunshiny. Told the reformation target you won't be able to get out of here as you are now. What do you want me to do then? From the bottom of my guts, from inside out. I'm a leader, I can't soften my spikes now. No way in hell I'd do that. I mean I'd get rid of these flowers. No. Huh. Unid. I asked the reformation target what color flowers he likes. Nope, same flower shape. I feel like a brand new person. We're all so bright like I'm in a flower field. What'd you do to me, Doc? Cool. Let's just skip through that. And I don't think there were any other choices in the chapter to make. Yeah, put the documents away. How are you feeling? Thumbs up. Hacking over flowers. Told the captain that it's for my mind hacking that I love flowers. It's true, you need a strong will to interact with other souls or else you'd be overwhelmed. That's why loving something leads to protecting yourself, right? You're the one who told me that, but you do love flowers, don't you? Then why not? We want to walk together. Let's go see the flowers together, whenever you feel up for it. So nothing ultimately changes. That is fascinating, though. I'm gonna crush them into bits. There's a bug in us. There's 100% a bug. Can I skip the destruction? Is there any way to get out of this without destroying it? No. Captain says stuff and is worried. Exit the game. I mean, that's true. Just exit the game. No think thoughts anymore. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, but now we have all the bugged unit responses. What if unit did have the bug? S format. Red, go to corridor. Skimming through. That's none of your business. Ooh. I told the newbie guard, mind your own business. Besides, it's written on the label. Can't you read? I'm sorry. Oh, you're right. The label says that they're flowers. Flowers? Huh? Just some flowers? I mean, of course, Captain Rebecca did mention that you love flowers. Pardon me, Doctor, an espresso delivery like this would obviously be very important. Since it's so important, its contents should be treated as if it's just some flowers. It's inappropriate of me as a member of Hotfix. I will be more careful in the future. Doctor, I want to be more useful like you. I want to be someone like the captain. I want to teach those evil scumbags a lesson, the ones who make others suffer on a whim. We've seen that before. No, we haven't seen that before. I think evil itself could be erased from humans, that they'd never be able to harm others again. Mindhack is a perfect technology. I'm so glad I was given the chance to be here. I want to become strong. I want to have a confidence that I'm a true keeper of justice. But even if I were to fight villains, we've seen that one. Don't get so friendly with me. I said that I'm here because I put in a lot more hard work than you, so don't get ahead of yourself, newbie. I apologize, I didn't mean it like that. I know that I'm worthless than the average person. So, what, Doctor, you won a World Mind Hacking Championship when you're 10 years old? You're right, that is a lot of work. So it really is possible for hard work to change someone. Always been worried, if I keep on working hard somehow, will my natural worth ever change? Isn't it impossible for a person to change what's already written in their source code? But I guess good people can grow if they keep on working hard, unlike the evil scumbags. I wasn't thinking enough. I was just satisfied by being here. I'll train harder. And someday, I'll be like the captain. Okay, so they get to say, "Sup, Becca." I show the Navy Guard how close I am with Captain Rebecca with my friendly greeting. "Sup, Doctor." Sup? You don't usually call me that. What's the matter all of a sudden? What? Give you my hand? Like this? You seem to be in a good mood this morning, Doctor. I'm glad you're doing well. Now let's go. Foreman's waiting for us in the debug room. Roger that, Captain. I got an achievement for being friendly with with Rebecca. What was that? That was so cool. Doctor, what exactly is your relationship with the captain? I'm jealous. Super, super jealous. I mean, let us make our way to the debug room. So weird. So this should all be the same. What's wrong with this guy? I told Hotfix that the thing on this guy's head will get in the way of my hacking. It is not on my head. This is my face. My shining steely surface. About his head. It's, well, welded from the inside. It couldn't be removed. According to format, it shouldn't have any effect on the session. Pay it no mind. I expected the food processors that will mince the fatal error to be multi-purpose and functional, but I guess not. Nevertheless, I shall introduce myself. My name is Ivrig. I am a cabinet of the Lagum God. Cabinet. Can I just hack him already? Told format that we should hurry and connect to this locker guy. I'm tired of this walking furniture ad. It's exactly as you say, Doctor. There's absolutely no need to understand the Reformation target. Every word, every action of a bug owner is meaningless. They are all simply errors. Only a third-rate hacker would harbor sympathy or empathy for them. I believe in you, Doctor. And then gives me the files. And then we go into his head. Format. Skipping past everything. Oh, I can't skip past this. Your store is 80 minutes away. Dinner's the same. Wrinkled geezers call me Ko-chan. Miki is sure amazing, isn't she? But while the younger sister's talented, Ko-chan's not going to look at anything. Blah, 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 blah. We have seen all this. It just won't let me skip it. He's a valuable cabinet, man. That's different. Also, we have ads. I'm just gonna go through them though. Why am I here at a place like this? I wonder if I'll make it to first period tomorrow. The pen I lent that guy in class was pretty expensive. I wonder if I'll get in trouble if I skip class, or will no one care about someone like me? I worked so hard to get out of the countryside into college, even after I failed my entrance exams once. I hope something like this doesn't get me expelled. Why don't things ever go the way I want them to? I bet they'll start with that whole spiel again. Why can't you be a good child like Miki-chan? Even though I'm the one who did it, even though I'm the one who's working so hard. Why are things like this? I don't want to think about tomorrow. I don't want to do anything anymore. What's going to happen to me? Will I ever see tomorrow? I should have eaten lunch at the super professional cafe I saw on the way home the other day. Couldn't really go in there by myself. I was too scared. Why am I like this? Bet Miki would have gone inside. If it had been Miki. Once fell down the stairs and broke a bone. Oh, but it didn't take long to heal, only about a month. That was the one time that Dad and Mom worried about me, even though they normally only paid attention to Miki. They stayed close and kept asking me, Kosuke, are you alright? I told them to calm down, it's not a big deal. But it made me really happy. I wanted everyone to worry about me like that again. Because no one cares about me now. When I first came to the city for college, I got scammed out of all of my money. I had no one to depend on. I couldn't stop crying. I spent what little change I had left to call home, but my dad was pissed off. He told me that I was an idiot and a hopeless good for nothing. He asked me how I could be so stupid, so useless. It's laughable, right? I was standing there crying at the payphone when some upperclassmen passed by. They were really worried for me. They gave me food, offered me shelter, and told me it was all Lagoom's goodwill. Turned out it was a branch of the Lagoom house and a co-living space for its believers. The first time I thought that families are nice, that houses are nice. Interesting. For a year after entering college, I worked a part-time job while staying at the Lagoom house's co-living space. I handed all the money I earned to my upperclassmen and lived a modest life in order to become inorganic. All the while, I thought I misunderstood that they were the ones who saved me. I was wrong. The one who saved me was, of course, God. Those people were just spoiled meat that used God for themselves. Have fun with cold, EP, bedtime, lovely rest of time zone. Yee, of course. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Why else would they say such mean things? Lagoom is flawless and inorganic, okay? You're talking about which is more ideal as an inorganic object, refrigerators or cabinets. They're similar, so it's hard to say, but cabinets must be closer to God's ideal since they can be assembled. He's debating the doctrine. Have good times though. Debating the doctrine in all seriousness, but those people, they pointed at me, a cabinet, and they laughed at me and said that a fridge is more suited for a snow country hick like you. I didn't care about the country hick part. I mean, it's a fact, I can't change that. But they're supposed to be disciples of the faith. I couldn't forgive them for using God's words like that. That's why I made them all into boxes. Interesting. We'll probably finish up this one and then we'll probably call it. Maybe we'll return to this as like a little thing. Or too strong. What to do? Pray, heavy, nasty. Take the feet. Heedless parts. Going well. Got it. Efficiency. Next one. Third. Fourth. Package. Express delivery. Beautiful. Take a look. I worked hard. Look at me. Interesting. I wonder what happens if you meet that clear time. Let's do save me. You save me? Don't make me laugh. Never in my life, not once, was I saved by believing in someone. Only God answers my prayers. I don't need a heart that feels. Become boxes, everyone. What about you? Haven't you ever loved someone, loved something, had your hopes up only to be betrayed? Be careful, Doctor. The boundary between you and the Reformation target is becoming unstable. I hate everyone. You're right! I've been abused by my family, by my sister, by false love. But I can say this for certain. I've never resented anyone, not even once. It's all God's will. Torment is God's trial for me. Adversity is sandpaper that refines me. I want to save everyone. I love everyone. Aren't you the same? Do you hate someone? Do you resent someone? You pitiful, dull butter knife. Doctor, are you alright? Doctor, please answer me. Doctor, doctor. You can go so bad I think you get a bug. Oh, my beloved precious doctor, how could this be? Ooh. So we died. Everything is okay, doctor. You simply had a bad dream. We're at the target's mind dimension. Is that all? Is that the end? As I thought nothing impressive. I'll try something. Oh. Am I gonna die from this? I apologize, flowers. Oh. So it'll still work. What if we do this one? It's not an N, it's an M. Oh, we got an achievement for that. Interesting. Hold on. Okay, I want to go back. We'll do the right answer the first time, the right answer the second time, and then we'll do Lagon, which should make him have a response. I picked the wrong one. No, if I do Lagon again here, it's gonna kill me. I want that though. I want to see what happens if we do it right though. Look at me. I envy everyone. And then we do Lagon. Oh, he still attacks. But what was it? Huh? Wait, what did I say it was? The name of my god. No way, why? Can't I remember? What should I do? Help, who's going to help me? What are you trying to do something? Those hands, what are they doing? And we're still going to end up destroying him. Yeah. Okay, so that's inevitable. You have to do that one. We can skip all that because we've all seen that before. And then we should get the response about wanting to send him to a bed. We'll hotfix that they should probably take him to the infirmary and lay him down in a bed. Yes, you're right. We'll take him to a bed. Oh, I mean to a mattress? Are you all right? Miki, where are you? Help me, Miki. Yeah, so it starts here. It has like a weird cutoff. Lend me your shoulder, rookie. Huh? Oh, roger that. Here, let's go. Dr. Yu. Nope, we already did that one. Put the documents away. Hi, Anne. And that should be the end of case 2. No, we have to go into the kitchen. Of course. I told the captain that I'll never forget the day that format took me here. Huh? Oh, it wasn't about that. Never mind. Of course it's an important memory for you. You're a mind hacker chosen by format. That must be the reason why you're able to believe in yourself. There's not many people who can believe in themselves like you. People change. Sometimes they change even if they don't particularly want to. They want someone to decide what's right because they are afraid of changing. Without that, they become too scared to even keep on living. If I didn't meet you that time, I might have become like Yamamura. I'm not that scared and shivering anymore. Even if I try recalling it, it seems like another person's memory. Doctor, sometimes I wonder, the me back then and the me now, which one is the true Rebecca? If you replace the chicken and the chicken over rice with fish, it's fish over rice now. But you'd still call the dish chicken over rice after eating all the chicken off of it, wouldn't you? What happens if you place the fish there? Is that fish over rice now, or is it what used to be chicken over rice? I and everyone else would keep calling it chicken over rice, if only because we didn't know what else to call it. People change on their own. There's no knowing what's right. You can only decide what taste you prefer. Oh, sorry, doctor. You look really uninterested. You mostly eat bread, after all. You think he got to eat his lunch? I'll go check on him later. And then we've seen that. Okay. Let's let it actually end that. It should have us wake up again. Yeah. We're gonna quit. Bop. Anyways. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. We'll maybe work on the last bit of that game on stream. Maybe we'll do that on, Thursday, along with, like, something else. We'll do a triple feature. We'll do Jump King, doing more things in Mindhack, and then something else. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But until then, hold on. I have a cat. And can I... End of stream. End of stream, AM. What do you think of... Good cat? She is a good cat. Are you fine here? You look confused. She's fine. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out today. We'll do some more variety on Thursday. I will have the soup day poll up in the Discord on tomorrow? Tomorrow. Not on tomorrow, just tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll find out what we're gonna do. But I hope you guys have a wonderful time zone. Take care of yourselves. Eat food, drink water, hang out with your pets. Tell your pets that you love them. Tell your friends and family that you love them. Take care of yourselves in all the ways that matter to make sure that you keep on going. Anne's purring. You can't hear it, but she's purring. Is this what you wanted? Okay. I'm gonna go hang out with Anne now. She seems really cuddly, and also she's just adorable. So I'm gonna go hang out with her. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. Goodbye!
NE9 Night Night M Nightma Nightmare Nightmare D.